presents the Holiday Monster Tournament with $40,000 guaranteed, coming on Black Friday, November 24. Get into this no-limit Hold'em tournament with just $135 instead of fighting the crowds on Black Friday. Battle on the felt to take down this holiday monster at Texas Card House Spring. Get warmed up for the Holiday Monster Tournament on Wednesday, November 22nd.
What is going on, everybody? It is RJ coming to you from Texas Card House in Houston. We've got that 5-10-20 game going that y'all know and love. Thursday night special for you. And we've got a lot of regulars and some good action players, and Ty, not to disappoint, he's going to open up our stream with a raise of 75, queen 8 off. And looks like he's got some takers here. Flop brings.
If it was a joke, it's out to you guys in 3 months.
We do see A-Town and Kenny both flopping top pair and a gutter. Likely chop if we get to a river. And that does bring a third heart out there, giving Ty some hope. Kind of hard to find a call here, though. He does fold. A-Town with that top pair and the gut shot. Does see it come in. Oh boy, 2 pair for Kenny, the straight for A-Town. We got 400 in the pot. Kenny going for a little value. A-Town probably not scared of the flush. What kind of size does he take? Kenny's the effective stack of about 2,000. Getting a little bit hesitant there, A-Town.
Yeah,
does take it down though.
Raise the 400, then you jam on me, so whatever.
Does make a good point that he does get repopped. He's in a pretty sick spot with that straight, but nice hand either way, my friend.
Yeah, no.
Right now, we're out shooting at 9. So we shoot at 12. Like cap at 12. A lot of people out of town this week.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 hearts, 4 hearts. 4 raised to 60. 5 fold.
Jamie seeing a premium queen 9. Does want to get a little out of line, and Duke is probably gonna just the call. I don't blame him.
1 fold. 3
We do
fold.
see a call from the Snowman as well of Kenny. Got just over $200 heading this flop. And the queen in the window, but the ace might slow down some action here. Nobody with a diamond. Duke maybe thinking he has the best hand right now.
4 fold.
Does think that Jamie might go ahead and lead out with his aces on that flop. So he does get the worst hands to call here.
6 check.
He does on this turn. Let's go check. Check. Ooh, 1 away for Kenny.
7 check.
Nice hand, my friend. see the pair stacks here. Some pretty sizable starting stacks. Best game to play today.
Yeah, cut up the
Okay.
Good, right? Yeah, I think it's really well done. It's like well done too.
Anything
You end up
do
watching it
will be
too?
better than what I
It's
just
good, right? Yeah.
75.
I think it's
A-Town.
poker shot.
Looking at that premium. Ace king.
I'm cheering for Kuhn.
Suited.
Like I want that team to advance.
One fold.
Like, you know?
kind of think
75.
You think so?
Yeah.
I think they will. But
it ended up not.
I think, but it depends on the payout. You don't. That's the weird thing. You don't know.
Yeah, it could be a winner too.
I think if
Take it down. No action.
I'm gonna check the spread. Well,
I think they
as
also
soon as I
want to
fold, I'll go check the
satellite.
spread. Probably, I would guess the rating.
the guy
It depends on where they're playing.
He called it like sixes,
Yeah, the British guy.
and then he pulled like an ace.
Yeah.
I think he's like a streamer.
Phil game on?
Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
I'm in.
I thought he was like.
GG
I
stream.
Phil game?
thought they
Phil
like
game?
let us saddle.
Sure, sure. Yeah.
And you hear Jamie trying to push the action with the
First
lovable kill game. Let's see if he can get it working here.
This card on the flop.
Spice it up from the get-go.
Or how many hands?
Okay.
I think they try to get like a variety
Four
of players,
fold?
so.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely did.
Yeah, I'll do 25, 50. So if you win one, you get 25. You win two, you get 50. And go down.
Seven fold, eight fold.
We're explaining the bounty structure. Once we get a hand that's
I watched this
relevant,
game
we'll
on
go
Friday.
over it for those new to the stream or to the game in particular.
Do you want to re-raise?
Got an interesting one right now. Andrew with the beautiful looking nines
Card or something. And
does raise it, and Nerdy goes ahead and essentially min clicks him. Caleb, giving Caleb a really good price
it was a 1-to-1 but they
to
got
go ahead and set mine there. Andrew gonna do nothing but call,
Re-raise.
especially on the button.
It's like no comment. He like doesn't know anything.
And we do see Nerdy flopping a gutter. Caleb flopping the 4-high flush draw. And Andrew ahead with
we go 3 hands.
the nines,
10 hands.
although not by equity.
One bet,
Now he is that 7 offsuit has rolled off.
two fold, nine fold.
What do you guys want to do? 10
And
hands or
Nerdy
3 hands?
does show some heart and takes it down with the worst of it.
We're not doing 8.
Can I get a CG?
Are you guys doing
3
it?
hands.
The kill button? Damn it.
We'll put in 3 hands. We're not starting. We'll
start it.
3 hands.
Yeah. So when the button gets, I
Only
guess.
reason why I was in that hand was the
We said it was going to be the first
Complaining about a win,
on the
my
pot.
friend.
You won the pot. Who are you mad?
Jamie calling him out, although it was fair. It's a fair point that Nerdy makes. If his action was influenced by thinking that kill button game was on, definitely fair. Worked out, but don't want to be results oriented here.
Nine fold.
We'll explain the kill button game once it does go into effect. I thought they said in 3 hands. But for now, let's see what Duke does with King Jack of Diamonds.
If you win with the kill button, everyone
60
pays.
to go.
If you win,
Oh boy, could be an interesting one here. Nerdy having the over diamond
Okay, cool.
flush draw.
25, yeah, just back.
See one raise to 150.
Does go ahead and 3-bet
Pretty hard, yeah.
from the button.
Just changes it up a little.
3 call, 4 fold.
About 2.5x, and
So it's
tie also with King Jack, the spade variety, so feeling much better than Duke, although Duke may not know it.
essentially the same thing. So but they're at home.
6 call.
I'm only putting 100 on it, so don't put no.
I don't know.
Duke is gonna take us 3 ways this flop.
feeling Cincy.
All right, that's what's up. I'm in part of
They're
it.
gonna win by
Probably
touchdown.
not.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Both of them flopping
Also, I want the Ravens.
top pair, but looks like Nerdy's the one that took the initiative.
Just
Ty with the backdoor
Yeah.
spades
Yeah,
working as
also,
well.
At this point,
Don't
they're
mind
more
exercising the caution that he's doing. Right check calling.
It is kind of blue.
Duke also
So do you like
exercising
the
some
Steelers?
caution.
Yeah,
Probably thinking he's ahead.
they're
And that could slow a lot of things down. Jack 10 coming in, although
We've been outgained.
everybody has a blocker to that.
I heard like
outgained every game.
By
yardage. You guys have
Against the Packers.
Yeah, we were outgained. Because Jordan Love is just
Not a surprise based on the flop action for that to check around. And now let's see if either Ty or Duke want to
Like weird things happen.
look for some value with their
we have
top
a lot
pair.
of turnovers. Like we get a lot of turnovers in the red zone.
Second top kicker.
On the last drive.
I saw that.
Again, they both have a jack.
They threw a pick in the end zone.
Does make Jack 10 just a little bit less likely.
Keanu Neal.
Who is Baltimore 7-2?
You are going kind of thin here
7-2.
into two other players. Let's see what size Ty chose.
They haven't had their
Somehow.
He went big. He went 775. That was about 3/4. And Duke in a tough spot, but he looks like he does go ahead and call. Nerdy's going to fold, and they're going to go ahead and chop this one up. A good call there from Duke. Maybe made a little bit easier by the turn action, but gotta be just a little bit uncomfortable with that pretty big sizing that Ty took.
What happened?
He's probably leading out with his straights on the turn, given the front door heart draw as well. But you could see a check there.
It has to be.
You could definitely check something like 2 pair on that turn, given the flop action.
The old line is terrible. It's probably the run game.
Maybe not as easy a call as it initially appeared from Duke. Way to sniff it out though and catch yourself half
Yeah,
that
like
pot.
our center is so bad. He gets pushed right into Najee Harris.
So he's like always like got negative yards when they're touching him.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
just so dumb to draft him first when we didn't have a line. Like, no matter how
Jamie just
good
telling
you
us a
are,
bunch
you
of
don't
stuff we
have-
already know
That's
about
why
the
Jalen's
worst
the
team in the AFC North.
Important lines are. I mean, they're starting to realize. I feel some teams are like, Philly has such a good O-line. Just
One
Who?
raise to 200.
Philly, yeah.
I mean, they're
We see a raise from Matt and then another 2.5x.
Yeah.
3-bet from Nerdy.
It's not like a post
Who
of
this
how they
time
allocate their money.
Does have the
It's like
goods.
different
Oh,
every
Ty
game. It's like really
could get
focused
himself in a
on
little
offensive
trouble with
line,
these pocket
defensive
8s.
line.
Nerdy has been incredibly active over these first couple hands. Don't know how much they've played together. As we saw from last week's stream, Ty does like to get into hands. Plays very well post flop.
600.
Interesting to come in with this cold 4 to 600 out of position. Definitely wants it to be heads up
So I mean, they haven't had a single losing
at worst.
Tom's a great coach.
Nerdy.
You can't talk about that. See why all in?
Does shove and gets the snap from a worse hand. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a big hand. Once the graphics catch up, we've got, what is that, about a $2,500, $3,000 pot at least?
No one.
Ooh, almost. Nothing yet to say. Oh, there it is. Full house for Nerdy. Did not need it, but feels good nonetheless. Drags in a $2,700 pot to start the stream. Always feels good when you're the aggressive player and your hands just keep getting better.
Don't expect the truth, even against
He's not it, bro.
Oh, okay.
Get it all in.
I asked that Fox. I said, my friend texted
And
me.
a no sweat river.
What did you have? And he's
Nice hand, my friend.
It was great. Yeah, he said, I almost had a full house. He had Jackson and diamonds. I'm like, you didn't. You had a full house than I did.
So troll.
He's the best. I love it.
I have 13,
No, be it.
20, 13, 20.
I got them back real good at champions the other day.
No, that's funny. He's like, we're still friends. Do you see that hand? Are you there?
No, what?
They get it in on the turn. It's like 4-bet pot. It's like king, queen,
13, 20.
9, queen.
I was at the other
Oh, you at the other table.
King, 9, queen. Get up as ace, king. King, 9, queen. So queen on the turn. He has queens. And then, like, they they put it in, and then B, it's like I just feel bad.
Nice
Don't
hand to
play it.
Nerdy. You are seeing Caleb in that seat
Let's go
too.
twice.
Got into some fantastic hands last week on this same stream. If you haven't checked it out, there is a great opportunity to catch some of the best ofs on the YouTube channel, as well as the full stream. It's action-packed. It really helps you get some good context for how the hands did develop. It's real fireworks last week. Gotta recommend it. Go to that YouTube channel. Make sure that while you're there, you go ahead and like the vids that are on there. You also subscribe to the channel to make sure that you get updates for whenever we got any of this great action coming to you from TCH Houston and all those other great card rooms around the state.
9K, 90.2. He's never. He's
a field player, bro. He's a field
player.
So we got a limped pot here.
Just smashes the queen on the turn.
A crab.
Most likely. Yeah, next to fold, next to big fold.
Flopping
Not against the table.
Yeah, that's true.
55.
It's hard to fold against you.
And Kenny looking for that elusive 6. Good shot, straight draw.
Yeah.
30 does have a pair. Maybe be a little bit skeptical of continuing given the action. Does want to continue. A-Town likes his clean diaper. It does, wow. If these graphics are correct, that is about the worst card that A-Town can hope for. They did catch up to us. We do have a 10 of hearts, not a 3. So Duke probably feeling pretty darn comfortable, given how that 10 doesn't interact with anything except for really 8-10. He does bet and fold out the table though. 10 was not a good card for anybody else. Does take it down. Nice hand, my friend.
If you don't show your hand, no pay. No show, no pay.
You snapped Alex when he ripped it. Oh my god, I was gonna give it all to you.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. This is hard. You can never like fold.
No, I was never folding.
Do you see the aggression frequencies? Duke up there. Ty, no surprise. Matt, always an aggressive player. Except for when he has 10-9 offsuit.
15 or 16.
Just wants to make me look bad.
King queen suited.
On the clock, King.
It was a 200 blind.
King 6-6.
That.
King 6-6, 10-10. I mean, I just like.
Nice king queen suited for Nerdy. Just really getting smacked over the top of the head by the deck so far. A lot of playable hands. Played him well so far too.
1.5 and like 3 and then like.
Ty. Again, maybe picking up on just the high frequency of hands that Nerdy's raising. We do know that he has happened to have the goods. And A-Town.
400 was on. 400.
A-Town
I made it
is
1 400 or 200? No, 400. I made it 1.1.
flats from the small with ace king offsuit. Not a hand that I'm really interested in playing multi-way out of position, especially with Ty. The cutoff. We do get 4 ways going to this flop. Let's see what comes.
You could think valid betting maybe a worse. You could. A little. I mean, King Jack.
It's a good bluff catcher though.
It does miss everybody.
You would have the same hand for sure.
Yeah.
And you chop with some hands, it's like kind of hard to fold. You definitely.
It's like all the queen jacks.
Don't mind this at all, actually. Kenny probably has
Queen Jack.
a lot of the 5s and 6s that actually get here. Does have 7-8 too. And wants to put on some pressure. And Nerdy with the flush draw does want to continue. Kenny with that ace blocker, maybe gonna go ahead and rep a spade if it comes, which would probably be ill-advised, knowing what Nerdy has, which obviously Kenny can't know. Tie, oh, spicy tie.
I just don't like how they got away.
Does go big to 700.
2 episodes have been only
Yeah.
poker. And I like the sort of element of teaming up and just anything non-poker, sort of like. Just
Kenny, you got to put in 525.
I think it's not going to be like that.
Do a $1,600 pot with Nerdy behind. Flat called. Remember, Nerdy was the initial raiser.
Or like a tag team.
Tie the 3-better. Kenny, you cannot feel good about your hand right now.
Imagine a lot that when there's 2, it's going to go down like a heads up.
Yeah, the last 2 is going to be heads up.
Like 450K.
It's gonna be a flip.
such a weird number.
Confirms that 7 is not
Yeah, I wonder how they
a spade.
I'm not 500.
I wonder if there's a receiver reason.
Yeah.
That's too specific a number for their not.
He does only have 1,300 behind. Yeah, can't really find many folds from Ty. If you know that he's betting something like 9-3, maybe you can. Just put absolute max pressure.
And all the ones who
Let's see what Nerdy chooses to do here.
All those guys, I mean, 500K, just like 1 in 6,
Ty betting half his stack if the graphics are right. Which is another thing Nerdy's got to take into account. You may want to just go ahead and get it all in here. See 2 more cards. Don't let them get away if a spade does come. Or that king or queen. I will say though, it does look like Ty has more than 700 behind. A little bit hard to see right now, but I would guess he has something more like 12 or 1,300. Meaning about 2,000 effective. We do get just a call from Nerdy. So now we are going to see a turn.
Yeah, he's like a huge mansion and shit. You get like.
Little does he know what a good spot he is in, and now he has locked it up. And he just snaps all in. Pretty hard to be balanced here. Not sure how many times you have anything worse than a flush with the snap bet.
Just great personality.
Absent, just going buck wild with
nice undershirt.
6 offsuit of spades.
He put a shirt on.
Did he?
Maybe a live read.
In the 3rd episode, he put a shirt on.
And as we can see, Ty probably with about 1,700 behind. So this is effectively a $1,700 call.
They're all wearing the same clothes.
And he cannot make it, even though he did pick up the up and down. Nice hand, Nerdy. Well played.
Yeah, exactly. Just be like.
I could not keep a straight face. I was trying to find that. You were saying that Kirsten Helmuth.
Yeah, the heads up.
It's on POKER Go. I couldn't find it.
It should be on POKER Go.
It's on there.
Apparently, they were saying like Kirsten like starts berating Helmuth.
Yeah, that's old.
Yeah,
I've never
it's
seen
probably like 2 years old.
I gotta see that.
Bro,
Apparently,
they're
it's
going
like
at it.
Helmuth had to call the floor.
Really?
Yeah, I want to know what. Say like you.
I mean, it's just like stop being
Like when he would beat him, you know, Bill was like, well, it's kind of sensitive.
Two raise,
Oh.
140.
And Nerdy does raise king 3 offsuit, and Caleb with the nice semi-bluff ace low wheel suited does take it for that. And A-Town with the king 6 offsuit does want to go ahead and put max pressure, maybe thinking that Caleb's opening wide here, and he does get the folds around. Nice hand.
Pass him the one.
Pressure makes diamonds.
Whoever wins the next.
And that diamond, in this case, is the magical kill button. So for those who are new to the stream or just haven't seen the kill button game in action yet, quick recap is if you win a hand, like A-Town just did, you get past that kill button. If you win a hand when you have the kill button, you get a bounty from every other player at the table. Now, as Jamie had mentioned earlier, the structure that they're doing is if you win one hand, first hand with the kill button, everyone pays you 25. If you keep it and you win a second hand in a row with the kill button, everybody pays you 50. So that's a cool $400 coming at you. It does create for very interesting opportunities to both bluff and bet thin. And then if you win a third hand after that, it typically goes back down to 25. But let's get back into this action because we do see Nerdy again raising and Ty again 3-betting, this time with the solid pocket tens. It does get back around to Nerdy. He's got to call 175 out of position. It's about half pot. And as we can see, Ty with a couple yellow birds there. So the stack sizes are larger than the graphics would suggest. There we go, 4.2K. Is incredibly relevant when you're thinking about making a call like this.
If I win, I buy you a Rockets jersey, and if you
King Jack doesn't always do
you
well
buy me a Harden Clippers jersey.
in these positions, but it does go ahead and flop the best of it.
Deal?
Yeah.
A Harden Rocket shirt.
Let's see how this hand plays out.
I got 6 of those in my car. Really? Just all the different styles.
Was he number 6?
It looks like Ty's probably going to cut out a bet here. 535, 200.
Yeah,
I have the red, I have the white, I think
250.
maybe H-Town. Yeah, love-hate relationship, or you
And
always
Nerdy acting incredibly quickly. Both times he has had strong hands when he's done it. Maybe a bit of a timing tell. Ty probably going to have to call here. He does have tens which block two of the logical Jack-10 suitors that would be out there. He does have the back door, but more importantly, interesting card. Nerdy has been active, and we did see the hearts out there on the flop. A lot of hands that Nerdy's going to have that are still drawing.
I know he's been injured a lot. What is on this?
Do you see it go check, check? And Nerdy immediately reaching.
That's not my boy, it's Amar's boy. Amar's boy.
He does check again, and I feel like Ty's got to check back. He does have enough showdown value here. Probably not getting called by worse. Pretty hard to bluff off better. He thinks differently. See what sizing he goes for, and
What if
if he's value betting or bluffing here.
Katie wasn't there? You think he wins? I think that team just still wins.
Does look like about 700. He gets snapped. Yeah, I do think that was a value bet. 850, and going to see the bad news. Interesting decision there by Ty, not wanting to realize, and instead, I'm assuming looking for value on that hand. Maybe against a 7 or just a non-believer. Ty, very active player, so sometimes when you do have that image of being a pretty active player, you can go incredibly thin and get value. But sometimes you kind of have to in order to justify your bluffs. So don't necessarily blame him, just happened to run into a sticky situation. Nice hand, Nerdy.
I think it's a great
And while we have a minute on that dealer change, do not forget the big tournaments that they've got going on next week up at TCH Spring. You saw the graphic at the start of the stream. Wednesday and Friday, avoid the lines, shop online, come in and instead battle it out on the felt. Got that big holiday monster. You can see the graphic here. Friday, 6:10 p.m. It's a $135 buy-in. You get one opportunity to add on for $100. And as you can see on the left side of the screen, $40,000 guaranteed. Come and get some. Help you out on Cyber Monday. And if you're free on Wednesday, you do have that warm-up to the Holiday Monster, a $75 buy-in. $50 add-on gets you that chance. That's $20,000. Come get some. Now Duke saw how well King Jack played last hand, says I want some. Ooh, does run into the slightly better King Queen offsuit of Matt, who does go aggressive. Nerdy does want to continue here with a bit of a speculative hand, given the positions. We are going to see Kenny go ahead and come in as well with the clubs. Treated folks so well last stream. In this case, it would be joy for one and a brutal demise for the other if clubs come. But instead, we see all spades and Matt flopping the best of it. Unlikely to see much here. Kenny does have the up and down and position. I did hear that correctly. Nerdy went ahead and bet half pot. Kenny only has 1,000 and does rip it. And Matt getting pushed off the best hand. This may just get through. Yep. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Kenny with 4 high, scooping a $2,500 pot. That's how they do it on the stream. And as you could see, Nerdy, when he threw in his cards, did lament that he had that kill button and was maybe going for a bit of a steal. Might have encouraged the pre-flop call as well as that half pot bet on the flop. It does create for a really fun game and great opportunities for us to see these guys battle it out. Kenny coming up with the best of it, 4 high. Nice hand, my friend.
It's like almost worth, you're betting. I don't know.
It really changed the dynamic. There's a lot of different tools. I'm not going to pretend like I know because I'm very passionate.
I don't like the kill game. I'm just going to put that one out there.
Yeah, but if that gets through, you love it, right?
No, I still don't like it. It makes you play.
That's what I said to him. I was like, you're gonna lose your whole stack.
Nerdy, you can hear him
that's exactly
lamenting
Don't think about kill.
the effects of the kill game.
If you hit it, you hit it.
Don't blame the player, blame the kill game.
7 bets 20, 8 raises to 100.
Said he won't
9 raises to 400.
Does he want to come?
And we do see a raise here from Matt and a 3-bet from Andrew in the big blind. Kenny has shown that he's interested in being active, but that is a lot of action to call. Andrew does take it down. Nice hand, my friend.
No, the more I think about it, it's a terrible bet. Let's just do straight up. How about just whoever wins?
Looks like we do have a bit of a nerdy fan base in the house. Got folks on the stream pulling for our boy in seat 1. So far, he has definitely shown out. let's hope it continues.
Yeah, no, but I'm a Clippers fan too because they have to make the playoffs for him to redeem it.
Four folds. You now a Clippers fan?
Yeah. Now I'm a Clippers fan.
Duke with king 9 suited.
You guys can post me.
A hand that has treated me horribly over the years. He's looking to redeem it. Matt just king queen suited. He's a magnet for those today. Does go ahead and 3-bet again. Duke does get out of the way. Don't mind it at all. Kenny looks like he wants to cut out a call. Little speculative given the action here, but let's go ahead and see if he can get a little lucky.
No, maybe I'll 3-bet more. You never know. The range might get tilted, yeah.
Even better.
Careful what you wish for.
That is the best.
And good for Duke for getting out of the way. That is a board that Kenny can probably go ahead and find a lot of folds on too when Matt does make this small continuation. A little bit more than a quarter pot. Just trying to get Kenny to call with anything that he got here with. I feel like queen 10 might not be good enough. And he does fold. Nice hand, Matt. And half an hour in, you can see some familiar faces at the top of that aggression frequency chart. Some action players for sure. Some kind of surprises towards the bottom end. Only a couple hands in though. I'll cut them a little bit of slack. I have no doubt that they will pick it up as the stream continues.
Teams are on fouls out late. That's new.
Why? There's 18 weeks of the season now, right? You have 4 weeks of playoffs? Oh, fuck. So you just do, why not 15?
I thought A-Town was thinking about all the devious things you could do with that 5-3. They were suited. Nerdy continuing to fire here.
They should have made it default 15, 6, and 7.
Ty. Nerdy versus Ty. Maybe one of the matchups of the night. And we do see Ty flopping the best of it.
But you have the most, you get the most points.
On a pretty dry board. Does go check, check, and Ty getting even more of it. The flush draw and the straight draw now.
I'm the same way. I'm like,
See if he does lead out. There's an overcard.
do you guys have a reward for those points?
You don't mind the bet at all. Looks like maybe 125 to 150. Going close to full pot.
That's really cool.
175.
We do end of the year last place pays,
And does get a fold.
but it's a big amount, so. I like that idea better. So we can give you an
Good drawing hand, but still relatively vulnerable. Happy to take it down.
No, that's a
Nice hand.
Yeah. Or weekly.
Lowest score
points
plays the high score.
Oh, well, that's
So then the lowest score can't just like fuck around. So you still want, some.
Dude beat me last week.
I'm gonna tell my legal that that's pretty good.
That's a great idea.
On Monday night, lost fucking try.
Hang
Next to
on.
last try.
I had Cook and Allen. And the first half they sat down Cook and Allen sat on
We fumbled, didn't he? So they
Yeah,
said.
they sat down for 2 quarters. I was like, come on.
Brandy Cook?
No, James Cook.
They
And
sat
then
him down
they
and
put him out. I didn't watch the game.
They put him back.
He
Trials
came
and
back.
tribulations
Or
for
just, like,
fantasy
dumped it
football.
early or something to him, or just like.
No, they got it from someone.
Ain't gonna be no fantasy tonight though.
Back, yeah.
Joe Burrow and the boys
You don't have Cook, you have
continue their trek
Javonte Williams. That's right.
Javonte Williams.
to the Super Bowl.
I kept, when I was texting her, I kept mixing up my league.
Caleb with the good-looking ace-8 suited. See if Ty in the small blind has devious intentions. 6-4, 2 hands in a row. This one not as good, but does look like he wants to go ahead and get in there, put some pressure. Maybe what he sees is a wide opening range.
It's not like because Knox got hurt.
Yeah, it's only reason.
No, I dropped him too, but I picked him back up. Like I was the first to get him back.
No, I dropped him. I
Well,
picked
over
him up,
3x.
picked him up, and then
Caleb
dropped him
with
in.
position.
No, yeah.
Same with Taysom
In a
Hill.
hand that plays well, deep stack.
He's a hit or
He
miss,
has-
though.
he has
Do
two-
always love when you can hit that nut flush.
I need
The
a
third best wide receiver.
I'm lucky.
Because I'm five. I'm
Be
5
fair
and
to say
5,
better
but
deep
3
stack
through
than
8
short.
I would be first place.
Does flop the best of it. Ty straddling the 5
I've been lucky. I've been lucky.
You scored 30, 30.
is probably a board Ty's going to continue on.
My other league, they made
Maybe something like 150.
and out of the remaining 7, I scored.
I like that.
But one guy didn't like. He quit.
He probably got 6.
Caleb probably just going to go ahead and call here. Backdoor flush.
Yeah, we all know.
Still trying to disguise your hand. Ty, somebody who's very capable of getting out of line on later streets. You want to just kind of lay the trap here. Not much you want to push off as well. That second 9 could definitely slow Ty down. Caleb has a lot of 9s in this spot. Ty, given the way that he plays, probably almost as many, but Caleb has 9s, has aces, and Ty just really with nothing backdoor working anymore. I mean, the other way to think about it, this is the absolute bottom of your range and what you're going to get here with. Maybe you do turn that into a bluff, but he thinks better of it. And now let's see what Caleb chooses to do. You can see both decisions here.
Commentators, speak over
There's just not much that you're protecting against. You can definitely check here and call a lot of rivers, allowing Ty to go ahead and bluff. And betting rivers also just looks like a little bit more of a bluffy line.
Yeah, you can tell.
And betting here,
Watching the basketball game, they
he
have
does
like, they just
choose to lay the trap.
FanDuel, the lines, they go. Oh, this
And that could be a card that gets
who's gonna score
Caleb
first
paid.
basket? Like, goddamn.
Let's see if Ty decides to get a little aggressive with this. It's probably either a check or a pretty large bet, maybe something like 900.
I don't know how he's
He's like kind of
It looks like he's matured this year. He's actually in shape, apparently. He got a cook.
But he's playing pretty mid.
no, he's playing pretty not that great. Like you expect him to kind of take another step. It's so early. He could be. He looks a little. People say he looks a little bit like his athleticism isn't.
He is counting.
Isn't up there.
Last year he was.
He's like a little step slower this year.
He goes basically full pot,
I don't understand how Williams.
and this is why Caleb checks on the turn.
Oh, he's
If you're going to check the turn, you probably want to go ahead and call this river.
I know that he's good. I don't understand.
Probably just thinking it through.
He's so strong.
He's like a linebacker. He's a linebacker taking it.
Trying to figure out what kind of bluffs Ty gets here with logically. As we see, 6-4 was one of them.
He's like a athletic Paul.
Ty's probably not bluffing
That's a good.
any pair between a 9 and an ace.
He's like
But Caleb does find the call. Very well played. Good turn check. Gets baby max value on the hand. Nice hand, Caleb.
Thanksgiving they do.
Just one game.
Yeah.
What is your suggestion? The Clippers, whatever.
We're just gonna bet. Like,
Oh, you guys. Oh, I got you.
Clippers Rockets. really wanted to go to. I don't know if I was telling you guys this.
We got everyone.
I think maybe I mentioned it. Like,
Kenny with the 7 deuce. Oh, my friend. You're killing me.
I was thinking about it actually, but I had no one to go with. And it would have been nice.
Nerdy, disrespecting Doyle.
In the playoffs.
And Caleb.
That would have been his. That was
Maybe because they're suited, maybe because he's got that kill button. We'll find out.
Yeah, no, yeah.
A-Town does come along from the big blind, and Duke gets out of the way. We're going heads up.
Harden was terrible. He scored like 9 points, like average 9 or something, 30% shooting. But like Embiid was
Interesting. We're going to see a check here. Caleb's probably going to go ahead and bet. Yeah. I think small 50, something like that.
I don't think it's a win either.
They should be in shade. He should be a monster.
His regular season and playoff stats are
Yeah, he's definitely going to get a call here from A-Town.
It's like 33 in the regular season, 23 in the playoffs. Way worse shooting.
About 250 to a turn.
Harden does not that actually. The points.
Oh boy, A-Town coming in hot.
Plays like a weak first round.
And that's when he checks. Yeah, that's definitely a card that Caleb could barrel. Knowing that the small flop sizing means that A-Town's going to continue with a lot of 9X.
Hey, can I get a Gatorade?
He does continue to bet small. Now I'll be curious to see if A-Town comes with the raise here.
But you never know. You're still like, but you know, 12 and a half or something. You're pretty good. And then just
He is cutting out raising chips pretty quickly. Bumps it up to maybe 355.
Yeah. So you just need, if they shoot 10% there.
360. Yeah, quick fold there from Caleb. The feeler on the turn. Finds out exactly where he's at in A-Town. Shows him the goods. Nice hand, A-Town.
Because you knew that was the chance.
You knew, and then he got rid of his call. I mean, they had 2 chances technically, 6 and 7. I think that he got blown out, or not that close game 6.
Almost an hour in, and so far, Nerdy pulling ahead by a healthy margin at the front of the pack. Getting a lot of good hands, playing them very well, and starting to stream off on the right foot. Let's see if anybody can catch him or if we got a runaway train.
No, I'm just like, because it's just weird. Like, I wasn't a Harden fan. I actually didn't like him. No care for him, and I wanted the Warriors because I think I bet the Warriors. I didn't like the Warriors, but I hated the Rockets. I don't know why.
We're good, everyone.
Andrew with King offsuit. Does raise to 50. Pretty small from early position, but theoretically sound for sure. Looks like he's going to get at least 2. A-Town exercising some restraint with the 9s. Does allow multiple players to come into this hand. Looking to set mine. We do see pesky ace popping Kenny to the front of the pack here. Andrew exercising some restraint. Same with Jamie Ball. King in. Interesting. It does bring the 3rd heart. Kenny, probably not the right card to bet there. Although he does.
No one talks about that. Like, he really
Can understand it.
That's worse than making Harden.
Andrew, interesting. I probably am going to be raising.
And you know the Spurs are a good organization. That's the weird thing.
A hand that strong.
Duncan are like trying to call him and be like, hey, you know, like, are you coming
Does get some hands that are worse to go ahead and call him. You see, interestingly enough, Kenny with a 0% chance knowing the dead cards that are out here. And that does bring in the up and down straight draw on the flop that probably somewhat unlikely to get here. And Kenny tosses 250 Andrew's way. Andrew just deciding between a call and a raise here. If A-Town's not in the hand, it's probably a slam dunk raise. Given that A-Town's in the hand, may see a call. A bit of protection and also to, oh, what? RIP to the best hand. And Kenny takes it down with the bluff. Well done, sir. Could certainly be a case of maybe a lack of familiarity between Andrew and Kenny. Maybe thinking that Kenny is a little bit stronger than he was there, given that his line was pretty strong, leading out that turn. A couple players behind to act, and then betting the river again.
You had a kill button.
But I'm not sure I'm going to be finding many folds in that particular situation.
Who's drinking tonight? I'll drink. Pull. Let's go.
Bit of a hard one for him to watch back.
His cup.
He keeps on me his cup.
He's like a little kid. Like,
He only every time. No, like,
Luckily they're always bad.
No, like, before I
Yeah, but they were bad, so I folded most of the time, I think. I had one pair, queens, and then deuces, and ace-king suited once. Oh, nines. Four bet rip nines over Allen.
I try to tell
He's
you.
so crazy. He's
I try to tell you.
so fun.
Needed a second after that hand, and now we're back. Pocket sevens. Getting into the action. Action Kenny coming in with 6-4. Matt with the mallards, and Nerdy with ace-3.
Just like 600, 2K, snap, rip.
I was a dream seat behind, like in the middle of them. They're talking about doing.
Well, there's the kings.
Just
Taunting Andrew. Tie, very interesting. Maybe because there are two spades out there, trying to look for value. And Matt just getting super out of line. Love to see it. Just 250 raise. Nerdy, I believe, has folded. Oh yes, gotta love this. Some players that have probably played against each other a little bit have some history, and we do see another flush draw coming in. Matt out of position. If you're gonna go ahead and make a sneaky small check raise like that, probably coming with a good size bet here. He does think better of it. And Ty, gotta kind of decide, am I bluffing here? Do I have the best hand? Does exercise some caution. Don't mind it at all. The 10 does bring in something like Jack 10 to now beat your pocket 7s or pocket 2s. Otherwise, pretty irrelevant card. And Ty, yep, does go ahead and check back and is going to go ahead and take down the pot. Interesting to know what Matt was thinking there. 250, you're probably never getting a fold from anything that Ty's betting on the flop once it gets back to him. So kind of gotta go ahead and fire turns and rivers, unless he was looking for value from something like Jack 10 or the spades or backdoor hearts draws. Either way, nice hand, Ty.
Yeah, he told me he should be back on Friday after Thanksgiving. I miss him. Good for them. No, like what I mean is like we were drinking, having a great time.
Nerdy just continuing this hot run of cards. 10-10 offsuit.
Just so we can play poker whenever we want. Like online.
Ty continuing this good run of play. 8-3 offsuit.
I want to jam some online poker, man, but I want to buy a place in Montreal.
If you got the money, I guess.
can you play?
I don't have the money.
And Andrew, let's get some redemption, my friend.
Yeah, but he wants to play GG, I think.
Oh,
You
GG,
use the
yeah,
spots
I mean,
if you want to play like MTTs or even the cash games.
yeah.
Overcard to the 10.
The rake is high in GG though.
Does not connect for either Ty or Andrew. Nerdy.
I'm sure they got good tournaments though. Huge deal.
On a somewhat disconnected flop besides the diamonds. Ty does have bottom pair. Wants to keep it going. Pretty big brick. And Nerdy does decide to exercise some caution here.
Yeah, that's what I was contemplating going out there. It's a phenomenal deal.
I had a plan, otherwise
Ty goes 2/3. Snapped off by Nerdy. Again, a very, very quick actor there in C1. And this could be a card that could induce a bluff from the best hand. Interesting decision here from Nerdy.
and next week maybe afterwards there's a WBT event, the same place.
Ty just realizing that he's really not beating anything at this point that Nerdy got here with. Obviously, any overpair he's losing to, any ace-x of diamonds, any jack. Maybe just wants to see Nerdy's hand. Does make the call. Nerdy shows him the bad news. Gets the thinnest of value on that river. Well done, well done. Again, you see that kill button shifting from Ty over to Nerdy. Cannot discount the effect that that has on the players and the game.
I just botched it. I know, because I just botched mine. I had pocket nines, and I had a perfect spot to make it 500 pre-flop, and I just flatted one.
We do see a stream regular catching up with his buddies on the felt. Maybe we'll be blessed with his presence later tonight. Very enjoyable player to watch.
No, he's gonna play turn.
Best of luck if you're in that tourney, JP. And if you're near TCH's Houston location on Westheimer, don't forget, got that tourney going right now. If you're itching to get a little bit of tournament poker action, they've got what you need here at TCH. Fun tournaments on Thursday nights. Always get good-sized crowds. And obviously cash games going as well, if that's more of your thing. Jamie's thing right now is middle pair and value betting with it. Kenny coming along with the fours. Some absolute non-believer. You do see a third club, which is not relevant to the hands, but does cause it to go check-check. And ace presumably will cause it to go check-check again, unless Jamie tries to turn the best hand into a bluff here.
I was gonna count it against it.
And we do see a check-check and Jamie taking it down.
Every hand the board is showing up. That's the only hand.
Yeah, good.
Every hand the board is there. How do you win it?
No, I won like
I think button move.
10.5 before the sweat, and then 6 sweat.
You guys were doing one.
You see Nerdy at the top of basically any list that I'm going to show you right now. Race first in percentage, 36. Got a lot of solid hands and is more than willing to get some action going with them.
Newman is like 90% favor to win.
23 hands into the stream, 1 hour in.
I can't believe it.
Great action so far.
Like always be up and sweaty.
We've got 3 hours to go, head until 10 p.m. tonight on the stream. Hope you can stay with us for it. Definitely hit that like and subscribe button if you have not already. Helps TCH bring that content to you guys that you all know and love. Helps to grow the channel.
We did it 2 weeks
Make
ago.
sure that you don't miss out going forwards.
Oh, man. You win? No. I didn't even bother. I didn't have nothing. Like 7. Who won it?
Jack 7, 6-5.
You won it?
Diamonds versus
He
clubs.
had the lead, and we were
Classic
had one card to
battle.
sweat, so we chopped. Like he gave me a 45%.
A-Town probably flopping too much of this to get paid at all.
Okay.
The board is like Jack, Jack 10.
He is going
7-3.
to go ahead and
He's
lead out for
showing
30
Jack,
and gets
Jack
folded.
with-
5 cards.
Yeah.
The board is Jack, Jack, 10, 7, 3. Oh, all 5 are revealed?
Maybe the middle one isn't revealed yet. It's just Jack, Jack 10.
Okay.
And he's I only have one card to deal, and I have Jack, Jack, Deuce 4.
Jack.
Or Jack 4 Deuce, right? And he has Jack with a bigger kicker, Jack 9 or something.
Okay, so he's ahead.
Yeah, he's
He needs
ahead.
to be a big card or the thing to pair.
Yeah.
So, what do you have? Like 20% or something? 30%?
I wasn't sure the math was, so he just offered me like 4,500, like a little less than half of the
That
price.
seems like a good deal.
So I took it.
Yeah.
I had a 10.
Oh.
Yeah, he had the 7, which was the other card, so he had second number and number.
Oh, wow. That was dirty.
I always usually look too, like on accident. That time I didn't.
That would have been so
So
sick.
you need a card bigger than a 9,
Yeah.
10 queen, king, ace,
Yes.
or a
Pair
2, 3,
on
4. This seems close.
A-Town with that kill button.
This seems really close. I feel like
Seeing
at
it in
that
action right here.
point, I would have taken it.
Some people do take the limp-only strategy with the kill button.
Exactly, that's guaranteed.
It's probably a hand that you want to be limping either way, but want to maybe protect some of your weaker hands that you want to continue with. You use some of your stronger hands and put them into that limping range. Tie with an absolutely not weaker hand is going to 3-bet Caleb. He does have him pipped by 1, and this could be an interesting one. These guys played with each other a decent amount recently. Definitely have some history. Ty, an aggressive player. Caleb does know this. Ace-Queen offsuit might allow him to get away. But he does want to continue, and here we go. Oh. And about as disconnected as you can get, but for the ace. Caleb with that ace of clubs. Obviously just a backdoor at this point, but does block Ty from having something like ace-x of clubs. One of the strongest hands that he would find himself with. This is probably going to get Caleb into a lot of trouble here. The small bet, about 1/3. Caleb does find a call. Presumably Ty's going to size up on a non-club turn, especially that one. Probably going to go check, something like 800. Looks like he's going smaller. $550, don't mind it at all. Going smaller, obviously, you're encouraging your opponent to continue with more hands. He's thinking maybe Caleb more weighted towards something like Jack's 10s or 9s.
An hour without traffic. Probably be an hour and a half.
And we do have over 2,000 heading to this river. Let's see what it brings. It does bring in the flush. Obviously not relevant to this particular hand. Caleb with that ace of clubs. Caleb probably has to check this. Thinking that he has the best hand, certainly. He is maybe wondering if Ty more likely to be weighted towards. Ty can really have kings on down.
Play more. I'm like addicted to it now.
Caleb is definitely going for value here. It's like maybe about 800. 750. Yeah, just forcing Ty to call with a lot of hands. Now, is Ty going to find the raise?
Think about like trying to find like when I lived in DC, we had a group.
Ty does not have a blocker. He does go ahead and just call. And does take it down. Well played. $3,500 coming at you. Nice hand, Ty.
Guys that play in Euro. There's like
New dollar coming in.
obviously one of the worst one player, but it was
Thank you, everybody.
a lot better.
And while we've got this dealer change, don't want you guys to forget about the turkey shootout that's going on right now. It is the third of 3 frames that they've got at TCH Houston. It is a $300 buy-in. Gets you your chance at $100,000. It's a multi-flight tournament, so you can fire as many as you want. Come in on your schedule. Make sure to get involved in that action, though. We were talking about those great Cyber Monday deals that I'm sure y'all are starting to peep right now. Those Christmas lists that might be starting to get a little bit longer. Here's a good opportunity for you to enjoy yourself and maybe pad that stack a little bit. Get some people, get baby some new shoes.
Except on Wednesday, she has to go to the office. So the stream game on Wednesday is usually pretty hard for me to make. Well, my mother-in-law comes over during the day, but she leaves at 3.
Got some people in the chat curious as to whether Caleb's strategy on that last hand was a little bit too face up. And certainly understand, given the player dynamics and how the action went, that Caleb's just trying to target a lot of hands that Ty has that he does have beat. Worse aces, lots of them are there. Any lower pair, probably taking that exact same line with.
Round 3.
Ty may check the turn, but could be firing, especially given the front door flush draw on the flop. And we see the ladies.
Queen Jack. I saw Queen Jack. Damn.
6 or below.
Are you gonna set up? You
We gotta be tilted, yeah.
Good job, Kenny. Way to take it down.
I would have been so tilted.
Maybe next time it won't happen. And I think how close time
He takes 2 to
are you
beat.
buying it?
He takes 2 to beat. His first rating is 80. 4 times the big line.
Way to go, man. I thought you made a little small. I'm scared.
Duke with the pretty looking 10-9 of diamonds. Probably a raise to 60. Some classic Duke. Kenny does somewhat slow play. Ace-Jack offsuit with that kill button. Again, putting a hand like that into your calling range allows it to be a little bit disguised when you have something that strong. Discourages people from betting you off, so you can also fit weaker hands into that call range. Not sure Kenny loves to see this hand going literally maybe 6 or 7 ways.
I'm in bad shape against me.
How long does the stream go for?
Vote 20.
10:30.
Smoke him if you got him.
Oh, 5-hour stream? 10:30? 9:30.
10:30, 10.
And we do see Caleb flopping top and bottom. Tie with the 6. Matt looking at a backdoor club draw.
Is it on?
I do that all the time. On one hand, and about 10 minutes later, I go, oh yeah.
250, C3.
Ty goes 250. Over half pot here. A-Town hopping out of the way. Same with Duke. Kenny probably just thinking about it because he has the kill button, but wisely chooses to get away from it. Matt does fold, and now Caleb gets to decide, do I start to apply the pressure here? Given that, as you can see, Ty led out the small blind into either 5 or 6 other players. Unbelievably strong. Somehow doing it with a6. No backdoor flush draw. And you do see Caleb turn the full house. Might be a card that gets Ty into a lot of trouble. May think that Caleb's capped at something like King X here. And that Ty has more hands that are connected or strong. Caleb could have even something like 4 or 5 offsuit. He might have to fold to a bigger bet here. Ty does go 450.
Yeah, you tell them like,
about half pot.
I'm going to deliver it the old-fashioned way.
Caleb, 3,500 behind.
Just tell them you're going to deliver your baby the old-fashioned way.
He does just call. Don't mind that at all. Can't let a flush off the hook here, flush draw, or a straight draw. Do still have last action as well.
I heard Tim will do it for you.
So you're gonna leave?
And Ty trying to decide, can I fire the third bullet? In this case, it would be simply donating to Caleb. These two just in a big hand a couple minutes ago. There it is, the big one, 1,800 probably, a pot size bet. Caleb's just gonna tank a little before shoving.
I'm an Uber driver on the side.
No! We're in Houston, it could be anything.
The issue here, interestingly enough, is Ty is representing something incredibly strong or a bluff. Something like King Queen, Caleb actually kind of blocks, or even Ace King, which wouldn't make any sense. Ty's probably doesn't have either of those given the pre-flop action. So Caleb has to decide, is it something like 6-3, which I'm beating, or is Ty only either getting here with something that has got me crushed, pocket sixes, or a bluff, in which case he's not calling anything. You probably do still have to shove. I think Ty is probably raising sixes, given the pre-flop action. He has 6-3 a lot here. He has 3x as well that can somehow find its way. Caleb probably thinking, why would he bet 250 on the flop with something like 3x, but I do think you do have to go ahead and find this value here. He does shove. Ty presumably cannot call, even though it's only 1,200 more into a $6,600 pot. Just getting unbelievable odds. One thing he's got going for him, he beats any other six. I mean, here you're getting 5.5 to 1. You only need to be right, what, like 15% of the time? Question is Caleb bluffing 15% of the time, given all of this action and the lines that were taken? Again, Ty's river bet really represents an incredibly strong hand or a really weak hand. When you're polarized, unless you got a live read, it's really hard for somebody to bluff into a polarized range. You're typically just making a call, unless you have something like threes full here. Ty, maybe just seeing how juicy that 5.5 to 1 is. Saw him make a call a little earlier against Nerdy, where Nerdy got incredibly thin value. This would be even thinner. Ty would almost love to have a spade in his hand to just mean Caleb has less bluffs here. He's more weighted towards value. Just doing one final double check. Is it only 1,200 more?
I feel like he found some edge somewhere and he's just there. He always like has a little edge on something.
And I know with these stakes, sometimes it can be hard to separate yourself from the amount that you're putting in, but you really got to think about it in terms of percentages, probabilities. Again, 5.5 to 1. Especially in this situation, where if you do make the call, you do immediately realize your equity if you win. It's just hard to find 15% of hands that Caleb's here with that Ty has beat. Something like 4-5 is probably making a move on the turn, if a move is to be made. Ty may be understanding his own image and knowing that he gets here pretty light, thinking that Caleb might be trying to exploit that with something worse. Maybe hoping that Caleb has a worse 6 somehow. Something like 5-6 or 6-7 that he's taking for a bluff. Again, into a polarized range, though you're probably not doing that. He does find the fold. Nice hand, Caleb.
I had a three. I was feeling the flop.
I had the other one.
I mean, that.
I was only debating calling because I didn't hold that way. I only lose to sixes.
You only lose to sixes. I dodged a huge fucking bluff.
Team 3.
That's sick. At 8-3.
You can hear A-Town noting that he did have the case 3. Could have been fireworks there. It was still a pretty large pot, considering Ty's holdings. He can really make a meal out of a hand that others might consider to be a morsel.
That was so brutal last week. We tanked the jacks. I'm like, come on, just get it in.
That was the same thing with Matt.
Get it in.
For like 2 weeks. They went about 80, so.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time I was just out.
Kenny trying to bump it up here. Ace-10 offsuit. Oh boy, Caleb. King-3 to kings. Bit of an improvement. He does note for everybody, oh, I've got the kill button, guys. I'm just joking when I put in this 3-bet.
230.
I don't actually have kings, everybody.
Call 230. Seek 4. 3-4.
And he gets Jamie on the hook. Presumably going to get a call here from Kenny as well, and he does. We're going 3 ways. Already over 700 in this pot. All right, let's go. We do see Kenny flopping top.
Check 4.
Jamie with the up and down. Man, would a king be nasty here.
7.
We do see really interesting Kenny going almost full pot here. And Caleb got to decide with the flush draw that he does not block.
600.
And Jamie behind. This is going to be an interesting hand. If he just flats, I could definitely see Jamie coming in with the back raise.
12. Oh,
At the highest.
I could see Caleb going either way here. Kenny has been active. He could just go ahead and put him to the test. Looks like that's what he's going to do. He does. doesn't want to let Kenny get away if an overcard comes or allow Kenny to draw to a better hand. Thinks that he's probably going to get calls from especially something like ace-10. If you saw his exact hand, he's definitely making this bet.
He covers it.
You do hear the all-in. Just in case Caleb's bet wasn't enough, he called. Turn the innocuous 7, and River locks it up for Caleb. Does show the Cowboys. Notes to everybody, yeah, I got the kill button too. 25, 25, 25. Nice hand, my friend.
Yeah. I tried to win versus you, but you had to not. That was one I was going to do. I had an air ball, but
I got it.
I like the spot. I was going to cut off and everybody was folding.
Yeah, if I don't hit the perfect turn, then you definitely take it down.
Is there anyone in the
But,
middle?
okay, thank you.
Right? I don't have
Yeah, you're fine.
I think it was just like switching. I don't think so. Oh, no, I'm 10. You're right.
I was calling one.
Yeah,
I'm 5 because, yeah. I was big blind 2 hands ago. Supposedly king 3. We gonna find. I believe you. I had 8-3. I was gonna do something.
Previously,
Why would I don't. No.
With that kill button game, you win 25 the first time that you have the kill button. And now that Caleb is keeping the kill button for the second hand, it is a $50 bounty that he's going to get from everybody. So you're talking about an extra $400 that you've got essentially in the middle if you want to think about it that way. So when you're doing the math for Caleb, looking at pot odds, etc., that $400 that nobody else gets to think about really does change the dynamics, especially in smaller pots.
King 3-6. King 3-6, 3 queen, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is at 6s.
I had king 3.
Oh wow,
yeah,
actually,
yeah.
I can-
We're good.
Let's go, baby. Get out line free and get rewarded.
I was trying to play those multi-way pops.
What do you mean?
I
I
was
was
I was way
all
tired
the
of
way.
playing GTO.
No,
it was an open.
It was 60.
It was an open.
It was 60 all the
Yeah, I
way.
put 60 in that.
Yeah, I called 40 more with 8-3. Almost got him.
No, so it's 50 if he wins?
Oh,
Wait, you win last hand?
Yeah, I did. They paid.
Looks like Nerdy does go ahead and call. Caleb
80.
I had kings.
You had king last hand?
does bump it up with King Deuce.
Lucky.
A lot of diamonds
Getting in like weird spots.
that we're seeing.
You got paid off?
Let's hope we get them all on the board too.
I think
Duke does burn one of our outs to a fun hand.
Had a flush draw.
And Matt does get out of line with Queen 10.
Oh, just
Suited, they are.
10 was already out there.
I wish I had a better hand.
Probably going to get it to fold around here with
Come
a
on!
couple players that were out of line getting put into their place.
It's good
Nice
now.
hand, my friend.
It's hard to
Good
call.
job, Matt.
Hello, Ben.
Thank you.
You got it. Oh, one. Got lucky. Yeah.
Two behind seat. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna wait.
You had a good hand there too, Jeremy? No, I had kings.
Yeah, pretty good. I'm not going to call him.
Oh, yeah. Caleb, Jamie, you guys had good hands that time, huh?
You didn't
Interesting.
re-pop it, and you just call
Good
it.
to know.
We're good.
A lot of action point turns.
One cost one.
Upset would have been nice for you.
Nerdy with King 5.
3 cost.
I do typically like to use it as a bluff raise hand if I'm going to be playing with it.
That lead almost popped strong.
Nerdy not really with the opportunity to do that being first to act.
We were talking about
Oh, okay. I thought you
We're
yeah,
talking
and
about.
that hand, my raise was only 1,000 more.
That's why I was
Matt,
confused.
with that kill button, lest we forget,
Look very strong.
decides to get out of line again with the 9-3 of clubs. Little does he know how badly he does not want to hit.
Can you put your blacks in the front? Can you put your blacks in the front?
He gets spared.
That whole stack of blacks.
Nerdy, flopping trips. Nobody else with much. Does look like Matt's going to lead out here, though.
Only we can see it. They can't see it. They have no idea.
Interesting hand, given that Andrew does have this up and down. Nerdy going to raise. I would be surprised to see anything else. Wait to see his sizing.
I didn't even like going in there with King 3.
Yeah.
Wow, fascinating. And there we go. Andrew picks it up. Nobody with a spade. We do see those scary spades out there. Matt probably going to shut this one down. Given that Andrew and Nerdy, given the flop action, very weighted towards hands that connected with that. Andrew does decide to go ahead and check, maybe thinking that Nerdy is weighted towards flushes and not something like trip kings. Nerdy choosing to bet an interesting spot here. Probably doesn't know that he's bluffing.
King 6?
6.
Just 1 6?
6, probably 6 with a flush draw.
Andrew is going to call.
Oh, yeah, great. So I thought.
River is a pretty much brick. 8-7, not relevant to this hand.
Wasn't expecting that.
Andrew taking a passive route here. Not wanting to bet into a flush and get raised. You can check call a decent amount of sizes here. Probably didn't want to block bet given that Nerdy didn't raise the flop. Nerdy raises the flop, you can probably find a block bet here, but Andrew probably thinking that Nerdy doesn't have trips. Does check back, and Andrew gonna show the winning hand.
What a good bad turn. Alright, can I get a water and bouquet right here?
I'll take one of those blue gatorades as well. Yes.
Cheers. Cheers. See how strong these are. Very. It'll start popping.
Last time I talked, Ty got on to me, he's like, stop complaining. Okay, it's like this time.
It's like, what are you complaining about?
See why I'm trying to stroll.
Just running back?
Yeah.
Players get a little bit of liquid courage here.
It's like a laugh. It's a laugh. Like,
Loosen up the game a little bit, maybe.
the ace has been losing to the kings a decent amount.
Fingers crossed we see Jamie make another overcall with bottom pair. In a 5K pot.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Does look like we'll wait for the action tracker to catch up. Matt did.
You tried to last week, but your face told us.
This one isn't even as strong as the one from last week.
Really?
Yeah.
I can taste it.
If I'm looking at the chips correctly, Matt did bet and Andrew went ahead and popped
The
it.
second one was like a triple, and it was.
I'm thinking this is more like a 500 to
Yeah, you
call.
couldn't even finish it.
Matt betting something like 250. Andrew betting something like
When we cheered,
725.
like, before I had the
I had
opportunity.
a long next door heat.
Matt does not want to continue. Andrew does pull in the 25, 25, 25 for the kill button.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
tipping you like that was different.
That's right.
Do see
Catch it all day long.
the world famous Catman
Yeah, I knew. Yeah. I mean, if I was
in the
like
flesh. Looks like he might be working the floor tonight, doing a great job as always. I'm sure.
Why would you call the 9 but not 7?
Well, he was just gonna jam with them.
oh, because
He's gonna jam with them.
looks prettier.
Because he want to give you more 25 more.
Yeah. What's up? Sorry. I was just
We're good, John.
I don't see a big difference.
Two fold.
It's for 50 now, right?
75. Super.
Tie with the gorgeous Jack 10 of clubs.
You guys can post 6 folds.
Does get a call from A-Town. Got Kenny coming into the mix too, and Andrew and A-Town. Oh, a lot of paint. Kind of make it hard to see a good flop, but let's hope for one.
Did they make the streaming champions today bigger stakes?
Yeah.
Sure.
Relatively low cards, somewhat connected. Although nobody actually really getting a piece of this one.
Yeah, he's been playing.
Probably just going to be who has the most heart.
Yeah, he plays in Dallas a lot. He looks so familiar. I thought I played with him.
Especially with that board pair.
Check. I'm sorry. Check 9, check 1.
Not be surprised to see tie bet out here.
Like he knew me, but I don't think I know him.
10 and the jack are pretty relevant cards, given that the 9 is what paired.
You probably have. Just, but yeah, I think he
Blocks
just
any
moved out
jack
here
9
like a year ago.
or 10-9 of clubs.
I was looking at the lineup and I saw his vlog.
Very interesting action here.
Yeah, he won a ring and he
Kenny
won.
bluffing
he
with the
moved to
best of
Dallas,
it.
like, I think he's only a few months
Gets
ago. He,
Andrew.
like, got third for like 50
Call
years.
with worse.
He's won a lot of
And
tournaments.
the ace does
Or
come.
not one, but
Probably Andrew being a little influenced by having that kill button.
I mean, I've only seen like
Kenny going for value here, good size.
12K like right before the stream, like a week or two before.
Andrew not wanting to get bluffed.
He lost like 12K in 2 hours.
Does want to put it in.
Yeah, for sure.
We'll get the bad news.
I don't know if he has all of himself. But so,
And nice hand, Kenny. Well done, take it down.
I assume.
he ran
Dropped it on the turn, bro.
Yeah, like a week or two.
I wanted
before.
to so bad.
You would have
No, but I would have gotten you off ace 5.
Yeah,
It just seemed we were all so weak.
Come on, Lamar.
A-Town had a beat on the pulse of that hand, but could not find the bet.
You don't know that. I just got busted on
It's a little bit easier to say that you're going to do
that's right.
something.
Okay, yeah, you're right.
To say that you had a feel for it.
I'll be up, I would be still happy. That was like
30 point. Thank you.
And on to the next.
We're good, John. Fold. 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 50.
Would you set a use game for 50 or not with the kill game?
Just one extra game.
A-Town coming in with queen 10 offsuit. Kenny does call.
The only person that got 70
Andrew.
It was a mirror at the end.
Does go big here.
Oh,
6x.
Oh, you
I would want
The king 9.
I had 2.
Does get a better hand to fold.
such a thin hand on the river. I mean,
Probably going to get this through. Kind of hard to
check,
if you're
right?
A-Town or Kenny.
I think so. I was skimming through that. I could be wrong. It looked like check, which makes it. And he only had like, he bet 1.5 and only had 3 behind.
oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it looked a lot more. Like he put it off.
It's really hard to find hands that you're doing well
the graphics
against.
at least showed me only start with like 4.5 on the turn.
And we do see the white flag from Kenny. And Andrew fights to get that kill button back.
I need to get it. Maybe he thinks he has like, I don't know. I don't really.
Round 2, my friend.
I mean, you win the extra actually 800 if you just hit your 7 or deuce. Makes it a little bit better, obviously. I don't know about what's the game started already? Oh, good.
Not looking good for my bet.
Should've got Zay Flowers. I'm back.
You got him all year. He just hasn't done shit.
He's been okay.
Just sad.
Like 10 points, 8 points, 9 points.
The last like 3 weeks has been terrible. I sat him this week. I'm sure I'll have 2 touchdowns.
Go Lamar. Go Lamar.
I love the optimism.
Oh my god.
We're good, Joe. Thank you. Yeah, we're good.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Bet
Jamie,
150.
king 6 of clubs. As discussed previously, a hand that maybe plays better as a bluff 3 bet. Jamie thinks differently.
Is it dark or no?
Gonna run into some bad news here. So Matt's probably gonna size up.
I'm like pricing 50% dark, 50% no.
Does go 3.5x.
Unfold. 2 fold.
Pretty big sizing given that he is in position.
4
And
down.
Jamie, who has been quiet, opened from under the gun. Jamie does go ahead and call. These players have history with each other. Might be influencing the sizing and decision making both ways. That can probably go either way here. Jamie gonna be weighted to pairs.
375.
If anybody connected on this flop, it's probably gonna be Jamie. Matt only connecting really with sets. Here we go. Now they're playing. Taking it to the streets. $1,800. Let's go to a turn. Ugh, boring turn.
Check 4.
Made the hand a lot easier on both players now.
Andrews is
Matt, doing a quick survey, figuring out how much he has. A little over 1 SPR. So you can go a little smaller here.
700. 8.
Goes like 40%. Just trying to force Jamie to call with any pair, which we do see he doesn't have.
See, that looks like Andrews tore his ACL. Or I'm just guessing.
Maybe trying to go Jamie into what we see now would be a bad bluff. Jamie does not take the bait.
Did you look at the 150?
Huh? No, I didn't look. Man, I was
Nice
here like
hand,
heck
Matt.
2K
Nice hand, my
back.
friend.
I was gonna re-raise it.
You're not getting full.
Not getting a fold?
No, no set.
No set, no bet.
I had a 7. I was like, damn, if I gave you that,
I was gonna give you actually a 3 bet.
I had a pretty good hand.
Yeah, that was not folding at any point in the hand. I mean, if you ripped it free, other than that, whatever.
I should add on 2K. I was gonna re-raise you on the flop though.
2000. L1 6 4.
Jamie lamenting that he didn't go ahead and pop it on the flop. Matt admitting he would have folded.
And then it feels more believable when it's a brick.
Again, easy to think about doing that. Easy to talk about it.
Yeah, if you go like.
A lot harder to put it into action.
It's gonna be hard to fold.
Usually like a little bit.
Like 1K
or something.
A-Town with the Mallards. Let's go ahead and make it 60. Popular sizing today. Looks like we got a couple limpers, I would assume.
9. Call 300.
Oh, damn.
And Matt getting spicy. Jack 7. Diamonds with that kill button.
and one of my other legs, I traded Andrews for Dickinson.
Wanted to thin out the crowd a little bit. A-Town's seen that trick before.
Wait, Andrews got hurt.
Knows that he's flipping.
That's why they're on break right now. He was doing this to the.
Oh man, I was about to pick up one.
Interesting.
I was like, I need a tight end coming up.
We got a big pot here going.
Sorry.
And a 4-5-6. Matt actually flopping some that he can do something with.
Check 1.
Decides to check around. Don't know if I agree with that.
Check 5.
I walked after I tore my ACL.
I'm gonna bet something like Jack 7, even if you get all these callers. Get that 4-5-6 flop with that kill button. Go ahead and put some pressure on. Does decide for the delayed C-bet on a scary card. It does connect more with what should be his raising range pre.
I was the only person that got a bank sticker yesterday.
What?
I said I was the only person that got a bank sticker.
Yeah.
Let's have a non-believer from Nerdy. Again, a little speculative.
That was a crazy call by Trick.
You hit the 8s?
The 7s and 8s, but the 7s
I
probably.
thought you told him to be natural.
Which one was against
Save
you?
us a small.
That is a brick river.
Both are like, I don't know.
I don't have my saw
Different
this up.
perspective, but
Matt
I did think, no, I mean, not no, but I didn't think.
does have to find one here if he wants to win.
That's why I said the 7.
Yeah.
He does
Mine was
wave the
still
white
like,
flag.
the front door came in and I triple
And we
barreled.
could see a bluff with the best of it here.
And he called it 8.
Prime candidate for it. We're going to get a speculative as calling that 400 on the turn. You kind of got to fire here if you miss the river.
Yeah, he probably thinks I'm doing it with all my ace kings.
I needed to be a pass. I needed to be a pass.
He looks way more serious.
Man, is Nerdy going to check back and win this hand?
Jack high.
He checks back and wins the hand.
Oh, yes. Awesome shit.
Hips mats. Oh my gosh. Neither of them thought that's what was.
Come on, bro, what are you doing?
Jack 8 high. Are you kidding?
I tried to showdown. Follow through.
God damn it. I put him on Jack high.
If you put him on Jack 8, then you're bad.
I was Jack 3, I was Jack 5.
He was just called ready for that.
Said any better than these guys did.
I didn't think you call anything but an 8.
Bit of a strange one there.
The fuck? Jack 8? God damn it.
Jack 7, what the fuck?
I like my hand. I bet it, yeah. I'm open at it. You got 2 players behind.
If I hit the 3, I'm so fucked.
Yeah?
Yeah, I pocket deuce and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the ace was probably
That's made me fold.
is the worst card for me to continue.
That made me fold. Yes, sir.
I like the flop a little bit. And we all check through on the flop.
God damn it.
While we do have this dealer change, again, please hit that like and subscribe button. It does really help out the stream. Make sure that you don't miss any of this fantastic action. I've had a lot of it tonight. Had a ton last week. Again, if you haven't had a chance to yet, go check out that stream. Check out the highlights. Some really fun hands.
Good luck, everybody.
And with a little bit of liquid courage and a little bit of hand history behind us, hoping for the same in these next 2 hours of play.
I hope so.
I tried to drop it a pay. You guys tried to slow down with Jack high.
Showdown.
Oh my god, we're down, boy. It hurt.
Kenny, queens again. Had him last time and didn't make that much, given that he forced a full pre-flop, unfortunately. Nobody with enough to continue. Does look like Nerdy wants to come along. That hand that when you peel it, you kind of confuse it for a second with aces sometimes. Looks a little bit better than it is. A-Town with Queen 10. Not knowing what bad shape he is in.
I thought he's 2 players behind. I thought it's 8. And I'm never getting a fold against from an 8. So that's okay.
4 could make things interesting. Nerdy has shown a willingness to continue. Let's see what size Kenny picks here. 150? Does get a quick call from Nerdy, and no surprise, A-Town wants to get out of the way. 2 to a turn. Wow. Oh my, interesting. Kenny Check, Kenny. He does bet.
Thank you.
Think so?
Again, what's kind of fun as a champion?
Stream one?
Yeah.
This is a situation where, unless Nerdy had something as strong as 2 pair, which he's probably raising on the flop or better, the queen is just really going to slow him down and deter him from making calls on turn and river.
Oh, that's good. Nasty. Oh, baby. I was about to peel one card. Queen 10 on.
Very fortunate for A-Town that he missed. To be fair, you do want to charge the up and down straight draw. Somebody with a naked 6.
You guys are when I get a hand.
No, I didn't dodge the bullet.
Given the action, that I could definitely see a check there on the turn. Either way, always good to pull one in. Nice hand, my friend.
I hear you saying?
Adding 5,000.
C3 is adding 5K. Thank you.
No, just in case I might be another.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I think they turn it off or something. Or there's like a battery pack. Yeah, raise.
Kenny does choose the limping strategy with the queen 2. Matt's probably race, yeah, with the 9-8 suited. Ty has been, for his standards, quite quiet recently. Does want to go ahead and see some cards, but Jamie may spoil the party here. 4 to 4. You heard it. A-Town does not choose to continue. Kenny's out of the way. And Matt, very quick call.
Every kill button I have is full in order. That was
Hands like 9-8 suited. Can play pretty well against inline 3-betting range in this particular spot. Jamie obviously getting a little out of line. Ty decides to come along too. We got 3 ways. Interesting.
I wanted to call last time.
Matt flopping. Middle pair with the back door. Jamie with that gut shot straight flush draw. And Ty with the opportunity to go ahead and play his button.
I was going to peel a flop because it looked like the kind of flop that so I was going to peel the straight card. I was going to bluff it.
Jamie bets a little under half pot here.
It would be so good, but I would have had to call.
Probably going to get folds from both players.
What is it?
500.
Ace high flop, Jamie the 3-better. Matt with Ty behind him. Very interesting decision here.
1650. 1150, sorry.
Does kind of min click. Those high folds. If you're Jamie, you're thinking Matt was the original raiser. Maybe that's why Jamie decided to just go ahead and call here and see a turn. Thinking Matt's heavily weighted towards ace-x. 2 really doesn't bring in anything relevant. Maybe something like ace-deuce of... Did I hear that? I did. Oh boy. JB shoves. Matt says he wanted to bluff. Now he's kind of stuck in a really hard position. You raise pre. Jamie 3-bet you. You and somebody else called. You see Jamie leading out. Pretty strong. On the flop for 500. Just flats your raise and then goes ahead and jams. It's getting better than 2 to 1 here. Only gotta be right 30 something, 30% of the time.
Dude, that'd be so sick if you
I
don't
mean, we could see from the odds he's actually favored to win, but against Jamie's range.
He's got an ace, Jamie. What the fuck?
Oh, we did see it. Matt did make the call, ladies and gentlemen.
That'd be good, obviously.
$8,600. Go to a river. There it is. The king of clubs. Flips it over. You can find him in the club. Jamie pulling in a big, big pot.
He covers me, right?
Yes, sir. He's got
Bluff gone wrong, gone right.
Nice call, nice call.
He hit a flush.
Gutsy turn call there from Matt. Does find himself in a strong position, but does end up losing a big hand to Jamie. Adding over 4,000 to his stack on that pot. Big, big
You
hand.
got button in 4, correct? Thank you, Jim. I need barrels. Tim. I got Tim. Barrels, seat 8.
25.
$7,700 pot there.
2,500.
Lucky sevens for seat 4.
Thank you, Jim.
What does that do? Keep the calves warm?
Like, I don't know if it's a muscular thing or if it's
Had some movement. And these player stacks, as you can see, now Caleb the big winner. Nerdy still repping strong up there. Big, big positive number so far. And Jamie moving into 3rd place after a huge, huge win on that last hand.
He had 40, he had 1 call, he has 43 yards. I mean, he had 23 yards and 2 catches.
I want him to do like Paul Pierce in the playoffs and then just come out in the 3rd quarter. And
You said that touchdown's passing yet, or?
It was a pass. It was a run. It was a run.
Dangerous game, boys. Let me in there.
4 part?
Oh, he's got 2 kills. He's on the back.
Yes, sir. Access to you.
I'm on.
Sorry. Double check.
We are flying a little bit blind here with Duke's hand. Knowing that nobody else really has much. Kenny, a lot of heart though. Does take it down. Well played, my friend.
I'm getting kill button. Someone raised before and wait for it. There's a magic going on.
Ken, you have the 10. 8 is still 2,500 behind. That's correct.
Do see Kenny with just a fantastic 63% VPIP. Him and Nerdy leading the charge when it comes to action in hands. On this always enjoyable 5, 10, 20 game going on at Texas Card House in Houston on Westheimer. If you haven't had a chance, definitely come check out the room. Got a great tournament going on right now. 3rd frame of that turkey shootout. Always good action on Thursday nights. Maybe we'll be treated to a fun one here. Oh, Kenny. Kenny.
You didn't ask what it was, right? 7 raises to 360.
Kenny goes really big there. 6 times the original bet.
Wow.
Jamie does relinquish the big ones.
He didn't get Delta Knights.
Yeah, he got Delta.
He did. He's the dealer bun.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the
I Delta means the dealer.
Got it, bro. I wanted someone to do this. Kind of bluff it.
Nice hand, Kenny.
Yeah. Thank you, Ken.
No, you didn't miss it. You didn't. Or yeah, you.
You missed the button, yeah.
That's what he knocked me at. I wanted to win.
I mean, you didn't lose the button. Yeah, he's his name.
Oh, great.
Just got 80.
Nerdy with the good-looking ace-queen off. Does want to bump it up.
3 raises.
And tie double-pipped here. Does repop. Jamie with a hand that plays very good as a 3-bet. Not always as good as a 4-bet, but maybe he's thinking the tie is getting pretty active and possibly out of line here.
3 raises. Play for 800.
And you did hear that 800. Just a little over 3 times the 3-bet size. Interesting spot here for Nerdy. In a normal scenario, ace-queen offsuit really not doing that well against this configuration, which is relatively tight.
Yes, sir.
Nerdy recognizes the dynamics. He might be able to find something here, but can't blame him at all for folding. Really shouldn't see those hands making those plays with that high of a frequency. But either way, good job to seat 4, Jamie.
The button was a 7, right?
Yeah. I was right. Yeah.
Yeah, the 20. Everyone 40 to call.
Did hear that. There's a straddle on this hand. We got 4 blinds going.
You good? 3 calls? 4 calls. Yes, sir. 7. 9 raises to 200.
Andrew does want to go ahead and get in the action here. Wait 1 second for the graphics to catch up. Caleb with the 6-4 of spades. Does want to call here against a somewhat snugger player. We are going to find 4 ways, $800 in the pot. Did hear that correctly. 3 players. Is the case? Andrew does flop the best of it. Some folds. It was in fact 4 players. Kenny is pipped here. Does want to continue though.
Floor.
We did see an extra burn card. Maybe
Floor,
it's
table 28. Still has to be
we'll wait 1 second on the floor to come and sort this out. To note for a couple people that were asking in the chat, that it was Ace King that was folded by A-Town, who was not at
It's not the
the
table, but I saw it. I know what it is.
Like he was flopping it to top 2.
Cards were dealt to him,
When I'm
but
putting the
A-Town
turn
did
down,
not actively
this is
fold Ace King
my
offsuit.
river burn. I expose it to this side of the table.
Okay. What's the action?
The action's
Did you expose the card to this side?
No.
No, nobody.
Any chance that this side could possibly see the card?
I think it's. I didn't see it, but I think it's possible. Could have been seen.
I think there's a 0.
Okay, I swear I didn't see it.
Yeah.
But it's not 0. I don't.
0.001.
Andrew, very upstanding man,
Everybody on
If it's
TV.
rated,
admitting that while he did not see the card itself, it certainly was possible.
you're right. It's true.
Probably right. I would be the one.
I was looking.
I'd be the one to see it, probably.
Do see a 4th heart come out here. Neither of them have it in their hand. It does give Andrew 2 pair. Does slow down with the 4th heart.
On brush, and I look up and I'm to be on
Does end up winning. And taken down. Pretty good sized pot. Nice hand, my friend.
No, King Queen is there.
Yeah, King Jack, yeah, 2 pair.
Oh, sorry. Queen. I don't have.
It was shady. Not really relevant.
You want to work in food? It's the same thing. You gotta do those fries.
Yeah.
It really helped out because I was kind of.
Come on, guy. Do one more.
That's true. Oh shit.
Alright, hang on. We have a live straddle on the first seat at 40, a re-straddle in seat 4 to 80.
You did hear that. I'm going 5 blinds this hand. Got a straddle to 40 and a re-straddle to 80.
They both have aces.
You might want to invest in application.
80.
Somehow.
Does incredibly diminish
Game of Gold
the
is
effective
18
stacks of the
versus
players
80.
as far as blinds are concerned.
Yeah, they're trapping.
And then Maria checks. Oh my god.
So, do you have your phone available so that
So maybe make your strategy a bit more linear.
I mean, you.
Respective decisions. Focusing on hands that are more likely to flop something like top pair. And less on middling hands that are something like a pair that could flop a set. Does much better in deep stacks.
Heads up.
Ty versus Kenny. Do you see that this board misses both of them? Ty, an incredibly aggressive player, is going to put the pressure on. Let's see how Kenny responds.
Wasn't a pass, no pass.
7 raises to 500.
That's really fast.
Kenny going after it. Love to see it. Nice hand, my friend. Very aggressive.
Two rushing games. Yeah,
How about you just get like one rushing touchdown and 2 passing touchdowns?
I'll have to talk to you later, but
I mean, yeah,
like,
it's
more fascinating.
I did one
I'm not
rushing,
gonna
one
do
passing. I
tier
don't care at this point.
Yeah, I'm very interested. I have not.
What is that?
It's really, really.
Poor guy.
Yeah, he's in trouble.
Ankle.
I'm glad it's his ankle.
Yeah. I thought it was.
Because you said ACL.
That's what I thought.
And
Could that still mean Achilles? No.
I don't think so. He would have done the Aaron Rodgers and hobbled off.
There's been a couple
or
of
he kind
Achilles.
limped off.
There's been a couple of Achilles this year.
Yeah, yeah. But Aaron Rodgers was fascinating. He's gonna be back.
Pulling the limbo strategy here with that kill button.
I won't have to.
Getting in the action with 8
I already
deuce.
respected him, but I just didn't like him that much.
Caleb looking like he wants to get devious with the hand. Really treated him well about an hour ago. If you haven't had a chance, go check out that fascinating hand between Caleb and Ty towards the start of the stream.
2 games above 500. Because what did they in the division with the Texans and the Dolphins?
275.
Heard that Caleb goes to 80 and Ty about 3.5x. Does go ahead, get some quick folds there. Takes it down. Well played.
Might actually get some playoffs. Well, it helps that my playoffs out there. My team's the same. It's been a rough
You from that area?
Pardon?
You from that area? My wife's whole family's from like my wife's whole family's from like the Alexandria, like Mansur. Heard of Mansur?
Absolutely.
That's where they're.
I used to drive off the other end.
Caleb currently at the top of Chip Mountain, but Nerdy nipping at his heels. 2 big winners so far today.
They should be like 2 games above 500 minimum.
Both got into some really interesting hands. Check out the start of the stream to watch Nerdy go on an absolute tear. If you weren't here to join us at the beginning.
He's not doing what we brought him. I think he's a good quarterback. I think he is. He's not doing it right now, though. He's struggling. He's struggling to. Well, you saw when Jameis came in after he left the game. Jameis threw 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and then he threw 2 picks too.
He did, but he put points on the board.
Outstanding. Jameis is good at that.
Carr struggles to just get yards. Like in both these spots. And he's not going through his reads.
Very interesting.
If you watch the film, there's guys wide open.
Whoa, that was a fast call, Kenny.
He's just not seeing it.
With 6x raise.
Hey, Jamie, now I can't play Mariano game because of that hand.
Whoa, yeah, right.
Do you see
One hand.
his graphics now? Ty flopping the best of it.
That's why let me buy.
Kenny not much working.
God damn! You want me? God damn it!
I don't know you.
Huh?
No, whatever.
Does want to play his position.
Okay, how much is it?
Oh, it's gonna be a lot.
It's probably like a
Ty
10K min, but like I want
did
to
think he was good before.
Did they change the dates?
Now the question is just how to play it. You slow down against a player like Kenny.
Okay, yeah, I mean I played with 20.
He does choose to go ahead and check. Possibly give Kenny a little bit of rope.
I don't know.
See if Kenny can exercise some discretion here.
There's definitely a seat.
He does check back.
I might cancel the game for the 25.
You will play it.
5 would bring something like
Yeah, I don't want to lose you.
6-9 in.
I mean, it's better than you were.
Otherwise, pretty irrelevant. Ty probably has to go for some value here. Maybe something small.
Total, I would, but like not 1.
500.
I feel too bad.
400.
I would not play like my game. You know, I'm like kind of punty a little.
I'm the same way. Well, no, not the punty part, but like if I'm playing with other people's money,
Yeah. You want to play like.
But if your game is
targeting a 7.
My
your
game,
game though.
my game is
Stick to your game.
like.
That's what I'm investing.
It's just
investing
like-
in your game.
Not super punchy. Like that was like a little bit.
I mean, you punted it with Ace Queen Zamira.
Goes way bigger. Looks like it's probably about like 17 or 18.
I don't know how you read it, but it's good.
I don't know how either. I like looking at it. It's kind of
About 1.5x.
Well, I was bluffing the flop, and then on the turn I wasn't sure what I was gonna do.
Just wait for the
And then
graphics.
you let into me. I was just like, maybe I don't know. I was bluffing the flop, but I wish I had more.
1900.
I didn't realize I was so.
This is a sizing that is going to be incredibly polarizing. It will allow you to get your more creative bluffs through. You obviously don't want to do it with many hands. This being one of them, although I just don't know how many times you can call from here. He does fold. Ty takes it down.
You got 10-8.
That's me again right here. It's all new.
But damn, Caleb's a fucking animal.
Damn,
Think about this shit.
That's a lot. 1,500 or something.
The main thing I heard is
It's gonna be big.
Good chip on the house.
yeah, I would be. I would have betted, but I was like, 8 looks fucking ridiculous.
But it's good. Better than most of the questions I've had.
Thank you, Ty.
I've never seen it. I've never seen him overthrow.
I'll let you have the 20.
There's no time limit. I can bounce when I want to.
Yes.
In New York, there's like a 3 or 4 hour minimum you have to play.
Like on a stream or
How
just
do they
at
make me
table?
play?
Just at the table.
What the
Is that home game?
Like if you're up, you have to
It's
stay.
probably underground.
Yeah, it
That's-
has
I've heard if you went in, if you felt somebody, you have to stay for 30 minutes.
You gotta stay for how long?
They just if you're up, you have to stay for 3 hours minimum at the home game. Yeah, it fucking sucks, man.
Now the house is to 95. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Because they don't want people, chipping and running.
I understand that, but it's kind of. It's the nature of like a category.
Affectionately known Octo Crab does raise and probably is going to get 3-bet here.
One raises to 200.
Nothing in New York is above ground.
Nerdy makes the small 3-bet. Don't mind it at all. Ty looking like he wants to get out of line here. Does choose to go ahead and flat, which will allow JB to probably do the same. Brings A-Town into the mix as well with the ace-jack suited. Kenny coming along for the ride. We got 1,000, 5 ways onto a flop. His hand just started to balloon very quickly.
Like it's like the first weekend at least, like kind of small stuff. 600 and.
Will we get an interesting set of cards?
No, they're pretty. They like them.
We do see an ace, giving both Nerdy and A-Town top pair. Jamie and Kenny blocking each other's gutters.
Never played a sphere. What's up? Check out the sphere. I mean,
Nerdy looking like he does want to come up and bet, as we can see. Does have a pretty strong grasp on the
oh,
hand.
there's tickets to walk around.
Let's check his sizing. Does go 60% pot here. Pretty large size into a 5-way hand.
Visual stuff. Yeah.
He does not have the ace of hearts. Jamie getting incredibly speculative here with the backdoor straight flush draw.
Mott 32. My favorite.
Mott 32. Where is it?
A-Town. Kind of wondering.
Palazzo?
Based on this action, probably am not good.
Restaurant in Vegas in like 2019.
Could be a disciplined fold to find here.
Really? Yeah. Is it next to? Oh, it's in flop, not Venetian.
No, it's on the Palazzo.
Pretty hard one too.
It's really, it's exciting.
Nerdy did 3-bet pre.
Chinese food.
Hard to put somebody else on an ace when you have one, but
You see a lot of Asians though, or no?
it's looking kind of pained too. Always hard to continue after you've given off some physical tells like this.
Yeah.
Especially when there are 2 players that have already committed. He
December
does
is
find the
9th
fold,
weekend, right?
gets out of the way, which as of right now is the right decision. Kenny looking like he might have the most devious of intentions.
What restaurant? No good.
Does decide to go ahead and just call with the up and no down.
Star Japanese.
Nerdy does turn 2 pair, just in case you were behind to a hand like ace-2 or ace-4. Probably isn't here based on the action. You now know you're good. Obviously still losing to sets, which Jamie has, but not at a super high frequency.
Is it in Caesars?
You did hear the jam from Nerdy, forcing commits from what is now a set draw
People say
to
Bacchanal.
folds.
If you need service,
Kenny
here you go.
drawing to, as we know, 2 outs. Does find the fold as well. Nerdy takes it down.
At ace jack of diamonds.
Nice hand, my friend.
So you don't have to stack. You guys stay here for 3 hours.
Did you throw that at me? Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm glad you showed that.
You would have been really upset.
Well, not upset. I felt very strongly that I was behind one of them. I just didn't know who. It's very hard to be ahead of ace jack there.
I thought you were like a flush draw, so
No. I knew one of them definitely did. That's a great bet by you. Get him out. I had ace jack of diamonds. Folded flop.
Let's see, top in the pre-flop raise frequency. Not a surprise at all. Aggressive player. Got in some really interesting hands last week's stream. Definitely shown that he's willing to play big pots, make big calls both pre and post flop.
Tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. Philly won't bro. It's Matt.
I'm out.
Uh-oh.
No recreation.
That's a bad rate.
Not a bad rate.
Sorry.
Maybe poker line comes that. He's been watching.
Oh, just a lot of people are out of town.
You wanna play?
I'm not gonna be there.
You have a bunch of limps. A bunch of limpy hands.
It'll be fine. It's just like, I don't mind.
A lot of rings are going.
Jamie, the flush drawn to a better straight flush. Oh, so close. Nobody else does have a diamond, so he is still good, although obviously you hate to see that 4th one when you have something like a middling flush. And the board pairs, making it incredibly hard to find value. Really just praying somebody has a rogue 10 here.
Raises to 50.
Not that many people. Just coincidence.
Call.
Interesting.
Come on, Lamar.
Your name was number
Appreciate it. You'll have a new dealer coming in. Good luck, everyone. Thank y'all, man.
What are you gonna do for Vegas? What are you guys gonna do?
So we got tickets to YouTube.
Oh, you for the big show? At the Sphere.
Tickets are $1,200 a person. That's including the one.
What? See a dealer change.
Hotel included?
Probably that top of the hour change. As you guys who have watched the stream previously know, they do operate on a 15-minute delay to protect the integrity of the game.
Jackson show.
like that.
Much appreciated for the players.
Circus.
Giving us a great show tonight, as they always do.
I was there. I was like cross.
Supported in a large part.
Really?
You can see right now. The
I
Catman.
liked it, but also like I wouldn't go back. No, I like it. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying. But also, I was kind of like, it's like incredible, but it's also just like,
It's like this thing on stuff so like.
That's what I'm saying. It's
You good? Yeah, you good.
Careful there,
You
nerd.
didn't even drink either.
fuck, these guys are amazing. But also, like, I don't know. You should go.
There's a core.
I was like, I haven't been to many Vegas shows. I wish I wanted. I haven't been
When the
to
button
a
gets
magic
to him, I'm
show.
giving
The only
him
magic show, no, I went to Penn and Teller.
I've never
When the button gets to him, I'm giving my seats to him.
I've never been. That's the only. I went to Penn and Teller and.
I think he's gonna play more
Speaking
games.
of those Vegas shows, lots of great shows that they've got in Sin City. Would love to hear what people's favorites are. My favorite, unfortunately, no longer there, is Le Rev, the Cirque
I
show
want to go to magic shows or comedy.
that was at the Win.
I went to.
Fantastic property they've got there. Incredible poker room, great action, deep stakes. Formerly, great show. R.I.P.
Yeah, on YouTube.
40.
Okay.
Oh, okay, got it.
One pulse. 2 gold, 3 gold.
We do have a straddle on. Nerdy electing to flat here.
Raise corner.
I just don't like the music as much as the microtransfer.
See, the awful thing is I only knew like 2 songs. Oh wait.
Makes it big.
Jamie,
No, it
that
was the
king
Beatles.
2 out of line,
No,
and
like,
A-Town, he
yeah.
did fold a similar hand previously. Does fold again.
Michael Jackson's
Yes.
the other.
Yes. Was that wrong? It's the Beatles.
Duke, ace-jack off.
Yeah.
Probably a hand that you want to take as a bluff if you're going to bet here. So you would want to go ahead and raise.
Incredible.
I think I heard 410, which is a huge size.
Like, it was my favorite artist, I think.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
420?
410.
410? You're on the button?
Nerdy's got to get out of the way. Lamenting his situation. Jamie probably does too. An interesting sizing choice there by Duke, probably trying to force out a lot of hands that may otherwise continue. If you're going to take ace-jack for a bluff like that, don't mind it at all if you're going to go ahead and size up.
I can't. I want to, but I can't.
Take off. Where is it? Win.
Bro, if I took a vacation to go play poker with my girlfriend, literally.
What?
Like, what?
You can take a vacation. Or does she not like poker?
Take a little bit of both. Oh, it's in the Bahamas?
Yeah, you can take her to Vegas and just play during the day, and when you bust, you hang out.
That's like 12 hours.
I'm not gonna.
Oh yeah, hope he. I mean, he's like, sorry, babe, but
Yeah, you're right.
The only time I busted.
I mean, at least at Bahamas, you're going to have something to
Jimmy
do.
bust quick. It's okay, you'll have a lot of time.
Yeah, Jimmy will bust. No, he'll just keep rebuying though.
That's true. So you just give me back. So at least 3 hours. So you
You
can
gonna
buy
go?
at least 3
You gonna
hours.
go? Ty?
I have to go to Bahamas.
Oh, you're gonna? Oh, cause you cashed.
Yeah, but I won the bracelet. So
Oh,
Yeah, you get extra.
which bracelet did you win?
so now I get a 100K free roll. So
You get 100K if you cash, right?
if I win another bracelet.
Oh, that's you have to win a bracelet.
Prayers
and
for
you
Joe
get
Burrow,
100K?
everybody.
No, but can't you get like?
Are you sure that's
you can
it?
get 20K.
To the action here.
Something
You
like
got
that.
king, queen suited.
10 cash.
He does raise, and Caleb coming in with a 3-bet. Different situation here.
I get 5K.
Does bet basically 3x sizing.
I got 5K.
Yeah, you should go.
2 more final table, I got 25K.
Yeah.
Gets back to
What
Nerdy.
bracelet did you win?
I've seen a couple of his outs folded.
Short deck. Yeah.
Short deck. How many?
Did you hear that call?
It's like, yeah.
Going heads up.
You grinded?
About 4,
You use like every.
Yeah, I
440.
was there the whole time.
Wow, yeah, that's awesome. How much?
Going to a flop.
How much is short deck winner? How much you win? 100?
Interesting. King in the window.
I don't know how to say that. Like it's not.
Gives Nerdy the lead.
I mean,
He does seem to like checking out of position. Acts very quickly. Do appreciate that.
What's the hand? I think you maybe. Oh, I think
Keeps the game
you told
flowing.
me this. You told me this hand. What do you without when you first started? What was it? You just
Caleb range betting a try board. Does get a call. No surprises so far. And now Nerdy checks again.
15 digs, you said?
Sort of the ranges.
Does Caleb continue his story? Does he exercise some discretion?
Yeah, I mean, he's supposed to.
So what is like the best?
I'm going to continue to rep that king. Nerdy almost immediately calls.
No, for sure. It's probably a little bit tighter. But still, like, if he's taking ace jack, it's like a good spot.
Yeah, and we were chopping until...
Relatively brick run out.
You win that?
Given the pre-flop action, probably not going to see something like 6-7 there too often.
So it's just deuces through 5.
5-6.
Okay.
Nerdy, maybe with the timing tells him a flop return. That's 600 here. Gonna be pretty hard for Caleb to continue. He's perplexed.
You're probably close. 80? You must win like 80. You're like damn, well, you're like, that's day 6 or 7. End of 5. Slow. You're getting hyped? Like, but you're short though.
I went into the day.
Pretty hard to find a hero call here, so presumably Caleb is just between raising and folding. Wondering what he can push off.
I got third in a 1K when I was like 23 years old. How much? 213.
Nerdy probably not doing this with anything that's going to fold to a raise, but Caleb wants to find out.
2 raises, 2,200.
I can't remember when I bought my car. That just worked out.
New car now.
You see my cards, man? I feel like you saw my cards or something. I knew you were gonna do that. I'm gonna unfortunately pay you off.
King Jack?
Oh.
One calls.
You heard it, he called. Speech play maybe backfires there. Nerdy does pull in a big one.
You actually no different. No, of course not.
That's King Jack.
Call you. Don't even just call. You got like an 8.
Nice hand, Nerdy. Well played.
Watch it, you earned it.
How'd you hit the king of clubs on me, bro?
Suited hand too. Usually I had a lot of outs.
I know, you turned out a gut shot. Yeah. Why is he ramming the turbo?
There's a flush draw.
I was like, if he's ace, I think he just rattle up me, just put it in.
Yeah, no.
I don't know, that's what I thought.
I remember that for next time.
Yeah.
Quattro quattro for Nerdy with the kill button.
2 folds, 3 folds.
Alright, boys, I'm letting a more active player take
40.
You out of here? GG's.
Nerdy does come in with the mid raise. Min raise. 40 with 4s. Saying goodbye to A-Town, it seems like. Good to have him on the stream. Enjoyable player to watch.
I didn't catch him. Yes.
140?
140. Hey, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good day. Heads up.
And Duke versus Nerdy. Oh, you see the 4. Probably not enough for Duke to continue. I do like the check by Nerdy.
6 bets, 125.
Allow Duke to do exactly this. Go 1/3. Nerdy hoping he can just call here. continue the story that he has something like ace-queen, which now gets there. Going to be a hard one to continue for Duke unless he really wants to put the pressure on and feign hearts. He does want to do that. Duke goes two-thirds basically. Nerdy doesn't take much time before making the call. Can we find a fourth heart to make things really interesting? We can. Nerdy checks.
He makes move, that's what you get. Oh my.
If you're going to bet the third heart, do you bet the fourth heart?
Damn it, man.
And if so, what size?
Yeah, I mean,
a lot behind, almost irrelevant how much is behind. We basically have infinity in a $1,200 pot.
You know? It is. That's
Duke's got to go big here, as we know from the fours.
I know.
Duke does decide to wave the white flag. Nerdy shows him the bad news, and Duke takes it down. Nerdy takes it down, excuse me. Duke would probably have had to go rather large there. Just could not find it. May have just been lighting money on fire either way. Nice hand, Nerdy. Who is now at the top of Chip Mountain after taking that big one off of Caleb. He's heading towards the 5-digit lifestyle. Already there in terms of stack, almost there in terms of profitability. Big day so far for seat 1.
You playing tomorrow, Ben?
We do see a familiar face in C5.
Yeah, I think that's 25, 50, 100.
Looking forward to seeing how Ben does.
It's going to be a lot of Europeans
coming into the table with about an hour and a half left on stream. Just enough time to get in the mix, get some hand history in, play some fun ones.
50. You want to play 25? What is it? Just 10 play? You should play the Mariano. Just sell.
That's probably like 1,500, 200 go from there.
Bro, it's also,
I can't even get one buy. I would have to sell like 80%. I'm not kidding. I don't beat tournaments like these guys.
Yeah, just pick a tournament and then you can't play it either. Yes, you can.
Bro, you fought back last night.
9 raises to 200.
I didn't watch it.
Andrew
I saw the end.
with King Queen of
very
clubs.
aces. That's the only hand. It's either aces or you're like kind of tilted with like.
Caleb getting a little bit frisky here, 9-8 offsuit.
Probably like 9s. Yeah, no one's thinking.
With Kenny in position, he does call.
But like that's what he's either like tilted,
Queen 6
like all
suited.
9s or 10s, or he's got aces, or like. Yeah, that's what.
So when Alex had 9s?
I think you have to do it there because
As we
even
can
though they might
see,
suspect
Andrew's
that
still
they
ahead. Might not know it though.
I think that's.
I just didn't think either of them was told that they flopped it.
Exactly, that's what. Yeah.
Any type of piece.
Exactly. Even though they
Interesting
have
one.
strong hand.
Andrew with up and down now. Same with Caleb.
Yeah, those two are.
They don't pull the flop if they catch an ace.
Andrew coming with the same size
Well, Milkman runs too good.
as he did pre. See what Caleb chooses to do. With the 9-8, much more likely to hit the 10.
He's fucking had aces against me and lost no money. Yeah, you have kings. You're supposed to destroy them.
Kenny with the really fascinating size here.
Yeah.
Throwing in some reds for good measure.
Did you end up winning or no? Did you end up winning or no?
Broke even.
No, broke even. Okay.
425.
Because you doubled up at the beginning, right?
Gotta think he's never bluffing here.
Okay. You won a lot of like medium balls.
Yeah, medium.
Andrew with enough to continue though. 2 overs. up and down.
Alex,
Caleb just getting an unbelievable price here.
Yeah, right? Alex bluffs you.
Andrew still with a lot behind. Kenny not as much.
I supposed to check for
Makes it kind of hard to figure out what makes the most sense
But you
here.
didn't know how he played that. I didn't know how he played either at the beginning.
Don't blame him at all for folding.
Yeah. That's pretty it's hard to bluff.
It's a really unique situation he finds himself in.
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Does hit his 9 that does give Andrew the straight.
He made a good sign. He goes
Likely going to see a shove here
I mean, he knows.
if
He
Kenny
knows
really
the
does
max
only
range.
have 610 behind.
Like, he knows.
That's enough to effectively put Kenny to the test. As we can see, Kenny with a small straight. Probably not enough to call here.
Because he probably play S9 and S8 that way, so
Yeah.
I want to lose to some random hand.
Yeah, you lose to that hand, just random hand. This is a pass. Please tell me it's a pass. Oh, there's a flag. Shit. Do you think it's folding? Do you think it's folding?
Does find the fold, and Andrew takes it down. Well played.
You get bonus for non-fish up?
No. But, I mean, 6 points, 7 points, 7 points.
So who scored a touchdown for the main?
I think it's Mixon. I think Mixon got a cap. Man, and I hated the most is when it's on the receiver.
You give me a difference here? You did not need to do that, man.
Oh?
Oh, you're right. Yeah, my bad. Bring it back. Sorry, guys.
The refs, man.
Missed you.
That's terrible call. You know it. Terrible call because I have to push that. God, fans are so insufferable.
Ties 5s. Does want to go ahead and come in with a raise. Sounded like 60. Ben
5 re-raises, 200.
throwing out some raising chips there with the suited ace wheel draw. Caleb burning a 5 of ties. And we are going to go ahead and see a flop. Ace does come. Ben also with the backdoor hearts working. Very strong board. Does go pretty good sizing here, half pot.
It's in the middle. It's in the pot.
Oh, he won the last
Tie probably with the hand that's going to be folding.
It's in the pot.
And Ben does take it down. Nice hand. Welcome to the table.
Did you play any 25Ks this summer? Or higher?
I play 25K. No, I didn't play it. I play 10K.
10K? Like,
I play all the 10K, right?
like all the mixed games and stuff?
No, not mixed games.
Just no limit.
Yeah, just no limit.
Well, PLO. You do PLO?
I play PLO.
How was the 10K PLO field? Yeah.
5, 10, 20.
Talking about the tournament resume of C3, it is quite impressive. If you haven't checked the all-time leaderboard for Vietnam on Hendon Mob, you will see C3 on that podium.
Yeah, that's huge.
Pretty fantastic that we get to see him battle it out on the felt tonight.
Yeah, true.
1 false. 2 false. 3 false.
We're going 3 ways.
Your best thing.
We got 3 players.
There are of them there. You don't have much volume. Live is crazy.
Yeah, I've definitely ran hot tournaments in my life.
You think so? Yeah. I'm net down. But I've only played maybe.
You haven't played that many.
Less than that's part of it. You got rebuys are probably around like 50 to 75. Like,
You see that Nerdy has the 10 of clubs, tie with that 4, as well as the pair, but Kenny, by far the best of it, does want to bet it out. Do a 220 pot, let's see what size he took. The half pot, basically. Nerdy with the call. Ty trying to decide if bottom pair plus a flush draw. Just gotta think might not be good if it gets there, because we know it won't. Is that enough to go ahead and put the pressure on? Yeah, a call from Ty. So let's go ahead and get to a turn. Could slow things up. It is relevant in the sense that Nerdy now has the jack to give him straight. And obviously also the overcard, which does not deter Kenny from making sure that flush draws pay to see one more card. He's spitting in 420. Meaning you're getting a little better than 2 to 1 here. Apologies, got a correction there. I heard from the dealer we're going 310. Giving you even better odds, basically 3 to 1. So for Nerdy, it's not as simple as saying you got to win 25% of the time, because you do have Ty behind you. If he calls and Ty folds, that is what it comes down to. He does find the call. Looked like Ty called. He did fold. You heard that they were going to go twice. Nerdy finds it on the top board. Gets that flush. Does not find it on the bottom, and they'll go ahead and chop it up.
We went there. Yeah, we went there. It was fine. It was an experience.
Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah, probably Vegas. My brother was joking about it for a couple months during the pandemic. Series.
Another flag?
And he was spent some time with Gilbert yesterday. He was going through
You need a
touchdown. He said he felt bad taking just surreptitious little pictures of his food. He said the food was good, the presentation was good, and the way they brought you was exquisite. There was like respectful presentation.
You can deduct that
Just he said it was so amazing.
you have to like have receipts, or you just like you should.
The dollar is so strong.
Usually you get an auditor, so
No, it goes to
you want to be able to access.
Oh, it goes to the top board?
I just wonder how meticulous should I
Oh,
track it?
okay, yeah, sorry, I
Like, if I
misheard.
pay for dinner, should I keep that receipt?
Five calls.
Once you like, you have to declare if you're a professional.
Yeah.
Once you do, then you can even go back. So once you do, you can start deducting. But if
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds,
Yeah,
9 folds, 1 fold,
it's weird. I don't know
2
if I
folds,
should. You have to.
3 folds, 4 checks.
I don't know.
We've got a bunch of limpers.
I know.
Heading to a flop here, 5 ways.
I don't know.
There's no way. It's like.
Yeah.
3 checks, 4 checks, 5 checks, 7 checks.
Does look like Kenny flops the best of it. Ben looking for a jack or an overcard.
Yeah, I saw that.
3 does not hit anybody.
I didn't see it. I thought it was
Kenny stays in the lead, although he can't think he is.
7 folds.
That's great for me. Like, 4 points plus.
Dirty
5 points.
with the impetus. Let's see if he can find another bet here. Push Kenny off the winner.
Because I was working like 3/4 was technically 2/3. Yeah, this is yeah, that's why I don't pay. Do you have a guy?
Dirty is going to go for it.
Down the road, man.
7 calls, yeah.
Does get snapped.
I don't have shit now, but like, been doing it for 10 years.
Admits that he caught his hand in the cookie jar.
He's not
And
like
Kenny
especially, but
raking it in. Nice hand, buddy.
he like researched it all.
Thank you.
Please do not forget that you still have, what time do we have here? 8:46. 4 minutes to enter into this flight of the 3rd frame turkey shootout. If you don't have the ability to get here within 4 minutes, you do have 2 flights tomorrow, 2 flights Saturday, 12 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then the culmination, day 2, on Sunday, starting at 2:30 with 40-minute levels. It's a $300 buy-in tournament. Gets you your shot at a prize pool of $100,000. Huge tournament here. Don't forget about the specials that they're running. Going to be a fantastic weekend at TCH Westheimer. Definitely come check it out. If you're not a tournament player, they definitely still have cash games going. Come get in on the action. And speaking of, we got 3 players that want to go to a flop. 215 in the middle.
3 checks, 4 checks, 7 bets to 125. 3 folds, 4 folds. 25 kill.
So show both cards.
Kenny with the kill button victory with ace high. Gotta feel good. Ben being a little lenient there, helping Kenny to win that kill button. You do have to show both cards in order to collect that bounty from everybody else on the table. It is not completely free. The hand that everybody else pays to see.
The winners? The winners? Yeah, that's what they're called.
No, we're saying you didn't know that. You have to show them.
And then this would be called like Texas Roadhouse.
Even when you
What?
If you want to take it,
Code names. Texas Roadhouse is ring. Yes, yes.
You going to Texas Roadhouse later?
It's great here on the road. Have you ever eaten there?
I love that.
Table has calmed down a little
joke
bit.
that like they would go in.
Let's see if King Queen suited can
to put the peanuts on the floor.
get us back on
They
track
would
a
like clean it
little.
all up at night and then go.
Come on, 3-bet me, Jamie.
Okay,
6 times suited. I want to rip it.
How
Matt asking for it. He may get it.
450? 350. Wow, it says 350.
Jamie does oblige with one of the two sizes that Matt asked for. Ben finds himself caught in the middle with snowmen.
5 re-raises.
Oh, yes.
6 holes.
Says, don't forget about me, boys.
I have a hand.
I have a hand.
Going to get through,
What do you
no
got?
doubt.
You got a fold or no? You got a fold, right?
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he's showing Ben your hand.
Does
Oh,
fold.
run it. Let me see it flop.
6.
Oh, that's the first card.
Ben takes it down.
That's the burger.
Well played.
That's the burger.
No.
Getting in early and often.
I'm not. You think I'm dumb?
I think I'm done. I think I did a raise.
I know how to play poker.
You were gonna 4-bet.
No, if you just called, I called, and you want a huge one.
Yeah.
You want a huge
I'm a terrible
Well,
player.
queen or king comes. If you know queen or king comes, you know what I mean.
I'll get one. Oh, you'll do that. Taylor's a big one. I saw it. Who do I see? Milkman do it and Be It do it.
You mean?
I should maybe watch the stream for it. But.
No. That's a good play, Ben. Again, you got James. I was gonna. If you wanted, I rip on James. If I rip and call,
2200 to this guy.
no, you're gonna fold.
No.
You call?
I'm gonna fold.
Yeah, I was not gonna rip. I was gonna call.
I mean, we rip a call.
Yeah, you have. I only got 25.
I think it's called pocket.
You're pocketing.
9 folds, 1 fold.
Half my stack. Yeah,
3 folds.
Jamie
4 raises to 100. 5 folds.
does want to play his button.
And relinquishes the kill button.
Ben does relinquish the kill button, as he says. Duke.
His
In
alarm.
a pretty good spot here. Kenny, wow, interesting. With the king, queen, too. Got a lot of kings out here. Can the case one come on the flop? Not a huge surprise. Wouldn't be surprised to see Jamie bet here.
3 bets. Oh, sorry, 4 bets 80.
Does go a little under a quarter pot. Small sizing.
6 calls.
Duke and Kenny look like they're both cutting out calls. What river turn comes here? Nope, that's going to be a spicy one, actually.
6 checks. 7 checks.
If it checked back to Jamie, he was probably going to fire a lot of turns that we're going to get through. That one does give him a gutter ball, but Duke and Kenny improving to the up and down are probably not folding to most sizes. Jamie's going to figure out, though.
4 bets 260.
Half pot, basically. Now Duke has to decide, he's probably deciding between call and raise. He does call. Quick calls here. What river do we want? Do we want to see somebody make their hand, or do we want to see what happens when a brick comes? We're going to see the latter here. That does bring in the front door straight or flush draw that nobody does have.
That's what the run was going to be, though.
He checks two. Jamie gonna have to bet if he wants to win.
You might win the hand though. I lose. Oh!
On our
Oh, I see it. Yeah, see. No, I forgot I had
He does block the straight here. He also has the king of diamonds.
Yeah, very nice.
I love that bet.
4 bets, 700.
Goes half pot here. Really just trying to make life hard for Duke's 10x. Does think that there are some draws maybe that miss. Lower pairs and gets it done. Good job, C4.
Danny C8, 1,000.
No wedding figure out. You guys are wedding in New York.
Say again?
figure out?
C8,
Not a wedding, just a
Got it.
birthday.
C8, 1,000 behind.
Yeah, he's like, he's just celebrating.
You got some leverage there, huh?
Thank you, Jim.
What's up?
You gotta get some leverage there?
A little leverage. Be fun. You've been to New York City?
It's a couple times. Both for like really short stay. I'd like to go for that.
I went with like a month, 2021. My girlfriend like on an Airbnb in like this fall. It was fun. Yeah. We never actually
Can
been
you
there.
rescan your card?
What's up?
How much is Airbnb for
It was a
month in New
lot.
York?
It was a lot. I mean,
Six grand?
yeah, like 6.
Six
But we just did it from we said fuck it, we were just gonna do it. Yeah.
New York?
3K each. Yeah.
4,000?
Yeah, no, it was more. Like 5 or 6. I can't remember.
For what?
For 1 month.
For like a regular apartment?
I know, like it was like, you know.
Like
big enough
800
to
square
us.
feet? Big enough one
No,
Manhattan?
no,
Yeah,
bigger
that's
than
like
800.
When you say Airbnb,
Yeah. Well, I
you say Airbnb, so you need to put in
so,
6
maybe like 5.
30 and Jamie both limping.
Our student,
Kenny waking up with ace king offsuit. Great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, that's a cool thing. It was a cool thing. Yeah, I mean, we both never really done much in the city.
35.
I've gone with my family when I was like a kid, but it's just like a lot of fun. Went out on the weekend. There's so much.
Kenny makes it 335.
I was just gonna say, I don't know that.
A lot of my friends are like finance people from college, so they work there now. So
Jamie effectively shoves. Duke is in the hand, but probably not going to be calling. Kenny does go ahead and make the call, and we are going to flip for just on shy of $2,000.
I don't know. Switch it up.
And there's the ace.
I would try to live in like
4, 1 too high. 3 on the river.
Wow.
Oh, Jamie.
25.
It's good to run good, isn't it?
You can't beat him. I can't beat him.
Tough beat for Kenny.
Nice hand, Jamie.
Rough one. He does, in addition, collect the kill button bounty. Whew.
No, that was you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
There's your river.
No, I got that already.
That was the first one.
Yes, sir.
Congratulatory.
Yeah, you have Zell? Yeah. Okay, let me know.
Switch it up. Try it out.
I had $200 vouchers.
Is that? Yeah, maybe. Parks is also like
But you never say quantum.
Pennsylvania. They do? Maybe, yeah. Anyways, it's just like, it's like probably low, low probability, but.
While we got a quick break in the action, do not forget about next week. If you are in town on Wednesday or Friday, they've got a couple of super exciting tournaments for you up at TCH Spring. On Wednesday, you've got that monster warm-up starting at 6:10. $75 buy-in, $50 add-on gets you a chance into a $20,000 guaranteed tournament. Get you nice and ready for a great Thanksgiving Day with the family. And then instead of fighting those crowds on Black Friday, make sure that you join for the Monster. Always have a great tournament on Fridays in spring, and on next Friday, instead of the typical guarantees, they're going to bump it up to $40,000. Same buy-in, same structure, but a massive guarantee for Black Friday. Definitely check out that Mega Monster up at TCH Spring. Now getting back to the action, we've got Jamie again, who's playing the second hand of his kill button. So bounties are doubled. Does go ahead and limp. Duke raises. Jamie does want to see a flop with the suited king.
And I put 2K on it.
Do you want me to help you with that?
Yeah, I think
I'm good. I got it.
Thank you. I'm moving back. Okay. I'm gonna need 80 from you.
Yeah, I asked him for a screen of 8.
No, he's moving the chips to the player. Can I get 80? 3 players.
Yeah, he moved to Jersey.
Did hear 3 players. Presumably, that means Kenny is in the hand too.
I don't even know like how often. Probably it's like nice.
7 checks. 4 checks. 6 checks.
I don't know.
7 checks.
Do see a check around. They're flying slightly blind here. Jamie leading out this turn, and Duke maybe sniffing out what's just a feeler bluff.
I was actually
Ryan helps nobody. Jamie can't find a bluff. Duke realizes his equity and does take it down. Nice hand.
I think it's wrong. I think if they play like 10, 20 plus.
I was gonna check everybody dark and then
Coming up to our final hour here on the stream. It's been a fantastic night so far. Really enjoyed hanging out with everybody, watching these folks battle it out on the felt. Definitely like and subscribe if you haven't already. Helps the stream grow. Great stuff.
Try me out.
Gonna straddle.
Yeah, but he doesn't know what else to play with. He likes that. Yeah.
Three raises to 125.
I think I'll win.
Ty, who's been pretty quiet for his standards, waking up with the ladies. Does make a pretty big open, and Jamie does call. Duke with a big hand that we did see him 3-bet previously. He does exercise a little more restraint in the cutoff.
And like they're getting 40K, it's just like, how can it not be? Or like they just stand up and it's just like
2 folds.
I just see Cage.
We got 6 ways. Almost 800 in the pot already.
I played a lot.
We haven't even seen 3.
Yeah. Like I ran.
Disconnected, low board. Probably going to see a bet here from Ty. You can check, thinking that not many turn cards scare you. But I'm probably leaning towards betting. Like the sizing. 225. You're 6 ways, so that should really lessen the size of your bets. Jamie looking like he wants to get out of line. Would love to know if he thinks that he's bluffing or value betting here. Ty probably just gonna call. Probably no sense in raising. Keep bluffs and weaker hands in. Don't run into only sets.
3 calls. Okay, you're
Oh, well, if you didn't know he was ahead.
You got 1 minute to register.
3 checks.
Yep. Definitely gonna check that turn. If Jamie bet the or raised the flop, he does exercise some discretion here. Ty fills up. If he can find a check here, that's probably the only way he's making money. Unless he chooses like a block sizing of like 500. Trying to get Jamie to get out of line.
Bets are 1,500. 4 calls. Just never accurate.
Wow. That was an interesting one. Ty goes very big. Jamie maybe thinking that he doesn't have many hands that he's going to do that with. It does make a quick call. Gets the bad news from Ty, who does pull in a $5,000 pot. That was a big one.
Like, will you just straddle?
Good luck, everybody.
Will you just straddle?
Very interesting check turn after the bet raise flop. And Ty maybe finding himself with a really good river that doesn't connect except for with either ace deuce or something like pocket queens. Gets paid with the big sizing that he chose. Well played.
Yeah, I mean, that's correct. Sometimes he gets like 13 and then
He's playing the tournament.
Are these tips, guys?
Yeah. Yes. We pre-tip.
Very much.
Come on, Lamar. Come on, one more time. Okay, rush that in. Just rush it. Get that 0.3 points. We'll take that. 0.4. I'm greedy. My team is so bad. Like, no talent. I just have to get like lucky. My players are either Jefferson, James Conner, Nico Collins. But the 80 back. Just came back.
You're not gonna get the straddle, right?
I fucking hate my team.
Madison.
I'm sitting on the line every time.
Ty lamenting his spot at the table. Worked out very well for him last hand.
There we go. I did this for us. I tried to save $25.
We do see Andrew
He's never close on this.
going after it a little bit with King 7 offsuit. Ty does have the kill button, but it's not enough.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm gonna play something.
7-3 off. So you guys can have that one.
I just dominated.
7-4 off.
9.
You're in the 20s now.
He's in just stack off. Stack off. His ace king against pocket kings on one hand, and then goes the last hand.
He had 7 deuce trying to make it. So we're playing 7 deuce too.
To report what you run into.
Yeah, I already. It's
Touchdown, baby.
I mean, they don't.
Touchdown. Let's go.
support it, but not for it.
If you're staying in town, you can just cash out like a little less.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Oh man, you guys
Trying to hide it.
Duke opening up here. Ace-10 offsuit. Andrew with the kill button. And a much better king than last time. King-Jack suited. Does want to go ahead and put a little pressure on with the 3-bet.
Chipping up?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so those actually hold one less. They hold 21 chips, not 20. I think so. There's space for next.
I don't think that's.
No, is it? No? Okay.
6 raises. Make it 650 total.
Duke. Maybe thinking that Andrew's getting a little out of line here.
Some of them do.
There's a big gap. There's a big gap in the rack I have.
Pretty good sized stacks behind. 450. Probably justify a call, and he does find it.
Maybe I don't.
Heads up.
Yeah, you don't have to take it.
Let's see 3. Oh. Not just one pair for Andrew. 2 of them. Duke looking for the Miracle Queen.
What's up, Daryl?
If you're gonna bet this, you probably want to go big.
We got seat open. Are you ready?
He goes half pot. I wouldn't mind going bigger if you're gonna bet. Probably check his exact hand. Andrew, a pretty straightforward call. Oh. Riches to royalty. Turns the full house. Probably going to see a check from Duke.
You hung over? You hung over?
Andrew probably going to check back.
Yeah.
Wants to allow up and down straight draws and flush draws to get there. Doesn't want to let ace-king or king-queen off the hook. His hands do all brick out. Let's see if Duke tries to get creative here at what we see would be the wrong time. He does go ahead and check. What size does Andrew take? Probably, again, trying to target something like King X. So what hands would Duke have, given the pre-flop action? Ace-King. Could have kings. I don't know if we see him check the river with kings. He obviously can't be scared of that, though. King-Queen. He goes huge. Full pot here, representing what he has, a nutted hand or absolute air. Duke without any diamonds in his hand. Probably not a good enough hand to hero call with. You do have ace high. You have a 10 though, which you'd rather not have. Something like a queen 10 would make a lot of sense, or maybe even 10-9 as a bluff. Andrew, relatively tighter player, but is experienced. They do have some history between them. And Duke knows again that Andrew's really representing all or nothing here. Ace high is almost good enough at that point to go ahead and call down with. You are losing to some kind of out there bluffs that Andrew could have lower pairs. Duke does go ahead and fold.
How much for the kill, guys?
Big hand for Andrew.
25 for the first one.
Oh, it goes up?
Yeah.
How many times? Just
Wins the hand. Gets the bounty.
What a good flop. Flop average.
Well done.
We could.
What? What? What are you guys gonna do?
25, 50, 75, 100.
Sure. Fuck it. I mean, yeah.
I'm not
It's
quite
very
deep
hard.
enough
No
for
one's
that.
even won the 50.
Yeah, no one's gonna win the 50 yet.
Yeah, sure. I don't
Yeah,
care.
watch.
It gets harder when you short-handed,
So
I think Alex is going to come back.
Button was supposed to be here, but since he's not here, Button's here. So 5-10.
Oh, this has Alex.
I think Alex is going to come back, and JB might be on the way. He was playing attorney, and then he might come back. But Alex is still
That's the stack.
Good to go.
So we start now?
6 fold.
Sure.
8 fold.
So you
just 2 more hands, that's all you gotta do.
Minus the 50.
We want 75?
I just give
Yeah,
you more
75, 100.
Thank you.
I guess.
It does sound like with the kill game, they're going to go ahead and increase the bounty. So Andrew
2 raises 175.
does open here, finds more than resistance from Caleb. Ty, interested to see that he does just flat with a hand as strong as 10s there, out of position. Does allow for Andrew to come along with a speculative hand like 9-8, 7-6 also there. Scary board for everybody. Nobody is connected enough unless a miracle jack comes. We do see a third diamond, so now Caleb looking for an ace, jack, or diamond on this river if he can get there.
No, 45.
We'll see if Ty leads out. He does choose to check. Don't blame him at all.
4 bets 300.
Jamie with a pair of 6s. He's going to go ahead and take him for a spin. One more player to get through.
Yeah. Yeah.
We are going to go to a river.
Yeah, you did. You started like here, 8 o'clock? 8:30. Wow.
And that's probably not one that's going to help Jamie with his bluffs.
Does anyone want Chipotle?
Ty does take it down. Well played.
Anyone want Chipotle? I'm gonna place an order. No. You want one? I would like a bowl.
Matt's taking Chipotle orders in case anybody's in the building.
It would have been like 800.
15 minutes ago.
You don't care?
Oh, the jack,
You want
If I didn't think I had to, yeah.
That's good.
You want beans?
It's good that you think you have to make
White rice, black beans.
How much is that, man? How much you cost?
I'm pretty sure Alex knows about the killing chart.
We do see the return of A-Town. Familiar face there in seat 7. Re-graces us with his presence.
Oh, okay. That's I forgot about that one. We're waiting to sweat. That's an extra.
Yeah, that's
an extra
35 points.
Yeah, whatever.
35 points.
You want so pico, beans, white rice, that's it? No lettuce, cheese, sour cream, salsa? Some salsa. You want the hottest or the mild? Mild. Hottest?
Good to go. 7 fold.
60.
8 raises 60. 60. 9 fold.
Matt with the ace-8. Coming in hot. Ty does love that 8-3, the Octo Crab. In pretty bad shape, as we can see. Oh, we got 5 players giving us a $300 pot. Let's see a flop. And Matt really just flopping the absolute world.
Off to the bracelet winner.
Check.
Okay, we check.
Bracelet winner check.
Ben catching a pair there. Matt really with the stranglehold on the hand. Duke maybe thinking that he does have the best of it. Matt just playing incredibly trappy.
8 of diamonds in the muck. Was that your first bracelet?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
awesome.
come with second.
Really?
Queen doesn't change anything.
That's awesome.
Duke gonna have to bluff to win.
What's your biggest score?
Biggest score?
Maybe doesn't know it though.
What was that?
I think he's gonna, yeah, checks.
Europe?
And Matt exercising some discretion there.
Wow.
I know, I needed to brace
Does
the winner
take
to
it
bet.
down.
I thought the bracelet winner was gonna bet.
Don't mind him at all. Duke's probably at the bottom of his range there.
So was that the main
Matt
event?
might be betting into a chop or worse.
That was 25.
Oh my god.
Good hand, my friend.
Second.
Wow. No limit?
Showdown.
Short dead, man, you're special.
What's the short? So no 5s and below or 6s and below?
No 5 below.
5. And then it's like you go the straights are weird, right? Straight beat flush?
Yeah.
No.
Flush beats full house.
Flush before.
Yeah.
That's
Straight that seems the same.
Okay.
Easier.
But can you go like queen, king, ace, 6, 7? You can't.
No.
None of that?
no wrap around.
No wraps?
No, but you can go
Ace,
ace,
6.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Ace, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah,
Ace
that's
plus
right.
roll. Ace can be a roll. Okay.
Table talking about the super interesting short deck. If you haven't had a chance to learn the rules, a fascinating game.
Better than aces?
Can see seat 3 playing in some of those tournaments, and I believe cash games as well.
Wow, that's crazy.
Really fascinating. New variant.
Straights right there.
That's crazy. Jack 10 suited for 110.
Just double checking, making sure. Matt, maybe a little kill button happy there with that call.
Okay, sure. Like against Queen Jack suited, you're dead. Yeah.
Ace 10 with the best of it here. And we do find that both of them pair up. Can Jamie get some value out of this? Pretty large sizing there. Getting close to 3/4. Duke calls.
Oh, it's right here.
Open for the 4. Does find the 4th heart. Yeah. Goes check, check. Jamie takes it down. Nice hand.
Thank you. This is gonna be another big bet. What you have, JD? Ace 10. Huh?
You want black beans, Alex? Or black beans?
You want your
Usually
shadow or
happens
not?
around.
Yeah. That's a big one.
The local Chipotle dealer. Making sure he's taking care of his customers.
Wait,
Yes.
is that who's
Guac.
that's
Guac.
Matt's stick? So how?
Gotta get the guac.
How's Matt's rally?
All back.
I double straddle. I double straddle.
Double straddle. Okay.
Yeah, I double straddle last time.
You double straddle.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's no double straddle. It's fine. Just 3 man. It's man. 3
Never
blinds.
mind.
4 flush. 5 full. 6 full. 7 full.
I'm not re-raising you. I'm not re-raising you.
Do you see just one call?
Like 3,000. Come on, man. You got nothing. You got nothing. I know you got nothing.
I love this game.
That's one way of doing it, I guess.
Really?
Will Jamie find a call
Can't
here?
re-raise you.
I didn't want you to re-raise it. Then I might have to fold.
Just in case you missed it.
33-25.
We got a limp and then a jam
100
here.
for 1 card.
Oh my god, pay him. Jamie, pay him.
It's random.
Yes, pay him.
Oh, I love this. And is this part? No, it's not. All right.
The left one.
Oh my god. Jamie could find a call here. Jamie saw either a king or a 7. He knows that at this point, 30% is the worst case scenario.
Oh my! What is
If I had an 8,
You have to call.
Matt telling him he has to call, which statistically he does.
this is my 25 or 50.
Got 25.
Wow.
Oh my god, I dodged it. I didn't think you whipped an ace. I didn't think you whipped an ace.
I wish
Matt
you raised
gets
it.
away with one there.
Yeah,
The classic limp for 20, jam for 3,300.
I just didn't think you whipped an ace. You were
Got
trying
max
to-
value, did get that $100 side bet to see a
That's why I
card.
said if you raise it, I'm going to raise it.
Jamie could not find
Just goes all in, I can't
the
raise
call.
Oh, let's go. And I want an extra 100.
How pissed are you that it's
Well played, Matt. Max value.
Oh, I mean, I thought he didn't have an ace. I thought I was like very, I don't know, it was a bad read. I thought he wouldn't limp an ace. But I mean, it's good against. I just thought you had like, I just thought you had like 10-3 off. I'm just like, this is free $20. Yeah, it's my free full.
If you would have showed me a 6, it would have been in there.
6, really?
Yeah. Anything lower than 6, it was in there.
Man, lucky you didn't have an ace 8.
Raises to 65 full.
He got 100. Yeah. He got some money.
He might call it and show the key.
6 fold.
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
And Matt going all in with a more respectable hand.
No, that's a call. You have 4?
He was paying him his kill.
He's getting a little bit out of line there. Has not been punished yet. See if he makes it 3 in a row.
Good hand to do it with.
What if you made me call it and just spike my
He
hand?
does win the kill bug bounty.
No, I did too.
First hand's 25, second hand's 50. They have amended it so the third hand is 75 from each player. 600 going around. And then the fourth hand is $100 bounty per player. Pardon, that is the seat open, so it'll be 525 on that third bounty. It still does really factor into the decision making. It does change the math for you as compared to everybody else on the table.
He's gonna limp everything. That's to scare me.
He gonna leave that heavy hand.
We do have a straddle on here from Ty. Jamie does go ahead and call. Ben does call as well. Duke with the call. A-Town probably, okay, fold. Matt calls. Andrew, no surprise to get out of the way with that hand.
Just check. It's
Caleb uninterested, and Ty with the Octocrab.
Matt likes being up against 4 guys.
I checked dark.
Please.
5 players.
That's his dream.
That's me. Okay.
Wow, Ben does flop a set. Is going up against 2 people that both have an ace. Matt with the double gutter.
Just in case they can't.
We got a lot of action here.
Just in case they can't.
Could see some really interesting turns. 650 in the pot. That, unfortunately, not one of them. Does bring in, oh, apologies.
That just means how good
Jamie
because I'm
with the
staying.
2 pair. Was focused so much on the bottom end of the straight draws. Does give Jamie 2 pair. Gives Duke a gut shot. Ben still well ahead. It's been about 355. Half pot. Duke should be able to get away from this. Matt as well. pretty darn strong line. We do see folds. Now Jamie
I got a good hand, dude. I got a good hand.
does say he has a good hand, is telling the truth. Does go ahead and put in a call. Got just shy of 1,400. The river is inconsequential. Jamie's gonna check. Ben should go ahead and fire again. He's not gonna find himself up against a better set based on the way this action has gone. The 9, if Jamie did have a straight, would have been something like 6-8. Jamie probably would have gotten active. There we go. We do see the all-in for Ben.
Chicken? Yes, please. How much?
2K.
Fried rice.
That's what the graphics are showing.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Guac? You said guac.
Yeah.
You order it now. You can order it now. How long does it take?
Yeah, you want it?
How long does it gonna take?
Probably like 30 minutes.
1990.
Yep. Basically 2K here.
Lettuce?
And Jamie's got to decide, what are Ben's bluffs? How does he find himself here? Something like diamonds? 5x of diamonds. Oh, there we go. We do see the call. Ben shows those 5s. They're set. And does take down a really nice $5,300 pot. Well played, my friend. Turn probably just meant that Jamie was not going to get away.
Tie. You're speculating.
I was hoping the queen is
I was thinking if I had a
What do you
queen.
have, Ben? You show?
Yeah,
Is that a bunch?
for 2,700.
God, there's a spicy turn, you lose it all, Ben. There are 2 turns, you lose it all.
Yeah, I'm sure.
What did you have?
I had 3-4 off. I had a double gut
I
shot.
have no doubt.
I had a double gut shot.
I was willing to take that chance.
Deuce on the turn and you lose it all.
I thought Duke might have a 6-8 since he has a knack for showing up.
Matt talking in hypotheticals right now. If ifs and buts were candy and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas.
I really did. I mean,
There we are. Matt with the ladies. Tie. Ace 10 of clubs and Ben with Queen Jack and that kill button.
3 players.
Sure.
100.
I think that's 100.
Tie with a gutter and a backdoor flush draw. Ben with the gutter as well. We do see some quick calls to that $100 bet. Now ties up and down. Ben with top pair. Does sound like
That's 225.
225. Be interested to see some interesting decisions here for both Ty and Ben. Ty looking like he wants to raise. We've seen him put a lot of pressure on opponents.
3 raises. 850 total.
Very interesting. A little under 4x here. Ben cannot feel comfortable. He does fold. Very reasonable. Now let's see, getting back to Matt. 625 to call here. He is in position going to the river. Would have about 2,500 behind. Pot would be about 2,200, about a pot size. Here we go. He makes the call. River is a brick. Doesn't bring in anything that wasn't already there. Now can Ty empty the clip? Gotta figure out what story he's telling after flattening pre-flop, check calling the flop, then check raising the turn.
3 bets. 1800.
Alright, you have like a
1800 into 23.
King Grandma?
So Matt's gonna call 1800 into 41. A little under 2.5 to 1. What do you think, Matt? Are you good 30% of the time? You think so? Makes the call. Nice hand, Matt. Really interesting spot there. He does block something like 10 queen, which Ty probably would have in that situation. He obviously loses to sets. Probably not going to find many of those given the flop action. I don't know that Ty's going to be slow playing them. Might give Matt a lot more comfort. Does lose to something like 9-jack, which Ty's definitely taking for value there. But Matt sniffs it out, makes a good call, scoops in a big one. Well played.
Barrels 28.
No, I just wanted. I just thought. No, this is oh, for the food. Yeah. Oh. God.
Good.
Speaking of Queen 10.
5 calls, 20, 6 folds, 7 folds. 9 raised to 100, 2 fold.
Andrew does want to take that King X suited for a raise. Ty with 4-2. Jamie with a much better Jack 2. We do see a queen come on the flop, as well as that 8. Andrew with the backdoor flush draw to go along with his middle pair.
How much? 275.
Ben goes quite big here. Interesting choice of sizing, given the flop texture.
9 fold, 3 fold.
And Andrew being on the button and the pre-flop raiser. He does get it to fold around, does pick up the hand. Well played, my friend.
Good. 6 fold. 7 fold, 8 fold. 9 raised to 50, 2 fold.
And Andrew improving to pocket 10s. Ty improving to ace-9 offsuit.
3 calls, 50.
If 4-2 was good enough, ace-9 definitely good enough. Jamie maybe sensing, in this case incorrectly, that Andrew's betting a lot of hands and might be getting a little out of line. We do see he happens to have some goodies this time around.
No.
Okay, you got it.
Jamie 6x. Andrew just choosing to call here. An interesting decision by Ty to stick around as well from the small blind. Does have 2 flush draws. And there it is, middle set.
3 checks.
It's good to run good for sure. Unfortunately, nobody else with much of anything.
4 checks.
Cards are high and connected enough that Ty and Jamie not interested in bluffing this flop.
9 bets, 300.
Andrew choosing to bet middle set, not a surprise at all. You do want to get value from top pair, which you unblock when you have middle set. And hands like ace-8 offsuit. And now he does have the jack-2 straight. That does complete an up and down. Otherwise, you're not really scared of it, especially because you have 2 10s. 10-9's really not going to be here. Well, you're beating it as well, so forgive that error.
9 bets. 1,000.
Really targeting strong queens here, which I don't know that Jamie has is the issue. I think that Jamie's betting his king queen, his ace queen, maybe even his queen jack on the flop. Do see a fold from Jamie. And Andrew takes it down.
Who scored the third Baltimore touchdown,
In the small blind, Jamie.
I got it for
Who
you.
scored? So LeVar's thrown 2, and then the weird one at the beginning. Yeah.
Those are very cool
Not
sneakers.
Aguilar, Bateman, and
Japanese edition?
We do have 20 minutes left of the stream. It's been a really fun one so far. Hope y'all have enjoyed it. Make sure that you hit that like and subscribe button. Help the stream grow. Hit it once for good luck. Hope we can get a good hand going here. Do see Caleb getting massaged. Feeling relaxed and comfortable and raising to 80 with ace-10. Do see another ace-10 there. Tie somewhat live with the king-7, but Andrew then with king-6. Kill some of his outs there. And we do see 2 people flopping top on this board.
I've been there, only actually been there once.
Very interested to see Jamie and Caleb, a lot of history with each other.
But it's, I mean, I've been there previously and it was good. But the time I was there, they had people speaking
Goes third pot.
Slavic languages in the middle of the hand. One of them's holding cards. And the floor just...
You can see there's a lot of money behind here. Both of them with strong but vulnerable hands.
Yeah, they changed a lot of their games.
Do see a check here from Jamie. Caleb's maybe gonna go like 275. Probably have to continue betting here. You want to charge draws. You want to charge worse 10s.
They made, there's a 2-5, there's a 5-5, and a 5-10 now.
You might find Jamie here with worse value, even than a 10.
And then 5-5, I'm not sure. Probably not.
Caleb taking a very different tact. Very interesting. Goes with the over bet. 1.3x. Little does he know how good of a size he chose, given the exact hand distributions that we have here. Really going to put Jamie in the blender. Don't mind either decision that Jamie makes here. Does go ahead and call. And an overcard does come, which could make this fun. We got 2,000 in the pot. And unfortunately, no fireworks with that Jack River.
Snap on, you're like, oh god. Not all that, I guess.
We do see a chop.
You both thought the other.
And go to New York for a weekend. But then we also.
And while we've got that dealer change going, we'll give one last shout out for the third frame of the turkey shootout got going right now at TCH Houston on Westheimer. It is a $300 buy-in tournament, multi-flight. Have flights going both tomorrow and Saturday, with day 2 on Sunday. That beautiful 40-minute structure that allows for great playability on Sunday once you make it to day 2. $300 does give you a chance at a $100,000 prize pool. If I remember correctly, it's a $25K guarantee for first. Don't quote me on that, but come and check out the room and try and get in on some of that great action they've got going. Again, tournaments are not your thing. You're watching a cash game, you like playing cash games. They do have some great games running here. We'll have them going throughout the weekend, I'm sure, especially with the tournament they've got going on. Really good opportunity to come get in some great live poker.
Too much courage. I feel you. I think I started getting stacked.
Oh. Well, he announced his leaving, so I was like, all right, I can run a huge bluff on it. Did it work? No, it didn't work. I mean,
you started talking to me, snap call.
I ran into the top of range. He's already like, he was ready to snap call as soon as I fucking bet. It was over. Like he reached the just put his chip in.
Yeah, it looked like he was gonna call. Then you started talking. Is that why?
Yeah, I started talking.
I'm gonna start reaching for my chips too to see what you do.
No, he like grabbed his chip and he was like.
Yeah, I know. It looked like he was
Caleb,
it
talking about a pretty interesting hand that he got into with Nerdy earlier tonight, former seat 1. Definitely go check it out if you weren't with us during that one. Really interesting river decision. Caleb putting Nerdy to the test, and all those Nerdy brains passing that one, breaking in a big pot. But catching back up to where we are now. We do see Ty with top, and Jamie with, we'll call it top-bottom. Not top and bottom. Jamie with the stare, the call stare down. Classic. Overcard does come, brings in another flush draw.
Well, you Caleb.
This year?
May see a check here.
I don't know.
Does bring in 8-10 as well.
I've done it once. It was during the pandemic.
Okay.
We're staying. Our house has been flooded during.
Ty thinking that there are enough hands that Jamie gets here with that he's still dominating. He does want to go ahead and charge those.
So insurance was renting us.
Probably betting here both for value and some protection.
There was a guest house that was sort of attached to the main house by this wing. The house was like a huge freaking habit trail. The rooms didn't match up with themselves.
Jamie just making a call, just getting some change for that yellow bird.
Anyway, we found out that the guest house didn't.
Let's call 275, and we've got over a K in the middle now. Head to a river. See if it's an interesting one. Does bring in the front door. Just one too high to give Jamie 2 pair. So Ty will win if he can get to showdown. Given the way this hand is played, I don't see Jamie bluffing. So the question is, can Ty find any additional value, even with an overcard coming on the turn, a straight completing, and a flush completing on the river? He's looking like he can. Goes with 700. Pardon. 600. So Jamie getting better than 2.5 to 1 here. Only needs to be right 30% of the time. Again, a lot of stuff completed on these turns and rivers, and Jamie does not have the best of kickers and does find the correct fold. Well played, Ty.
I'm gonna guess like 3. I can see Duke going like.
And my wife's response was, it serves you right.
3? Yeah,
I don't get too
I got on the stall. I feel like a trigger. I hate throwing them, so I get a trigger like I'm done.
Like once you're like, oh, I feel it.
Depends on the circumstances. On our honeymoon, I went on one of these jet boats. and the ocean's really choppy, and so on the way back in from snorkeling, go off the top of one edge and side of the nose, swell out like liters of water. Guys from New Jersey sitting behind me, well, you couldn't tell if you were laughing or vomiting. I said, it was both.
Tie with the kill button. Does go ahead and call with 8-6.
I think I've done like maybe around 10.
Interesting. A couple mystery hands here.
I'm not even a big drinker. But never died maybe.
Do you see a raise from Jamie and then a 3-bet from Ben? Oh, we're doing double mystery going to this flop. This is going to be fun. There we do see A7 for Jamie.
There's definitely times where you go to the bar, you go to the club.
And Ben, no matter what his second card is winning. Probably going to be Ace-Jack.
27 years old. Oh my God.
Does pick a good sizing here. Jamie, I guess, forced to continue. 7, that is a third diamond out there.
My memory, but I think that's scary. Some of my friends
Looks like Ben goes 500 maybe? 600?
Yeah.
Jamie getting 3-1.
Exactly, that's the scary part. How about you, Jamie? How are you?
Staring down Ben.
He's definitely blacked out. He looks like the kind of guy that's...
Jamie definitely has.
Does find the call.
Asians are crazy.
Interesting.
I feel like they go hard.
Really just looking up Ben.
So I'm scared.
Check.
Yeah, I mean,
Did hear Ben say set, and we heard Jamie say 2 pair.
And you're not going to call anything over it. Yeah, I mean, I guess.
What do you do? Just like
Well played, Ben. Nice hand.
Yeah, like I drink pretty much every weekend. My wife loves 2 beers. She does
Your wife likes beer?
No, she likes wine.
Right. Yeah, same. My wife doesn't even like the smell of beer.
Yeah, my wife used to drink beer.
Updates on the player stacks. Andrew and Ben, now the big winners. Everybody else kind of middling or maybe a little worse than that.
I usually stop at 3.
Straddle 40.
I'm a 10.
You did hear that there's a straddle on here.
Then I didn't put my 10.
Ben relinquishes the kill button. Duke gonna raise. Nice little 3x raise. Queen Jack.
Yeah, I like the stock.
Caleb does not know how bad of a situation he is, but I don't mind calling any 2 when you're this deep, especially if they're suited. And that's why.
Yeah, like
Goes from 0 to hero.
Parties.
But Duke
You can maybe make
does have the diamonds working. We do see a decent amount of them are burned already. Obviously, he doesn't know that. Can't be factoring that into his calculus.
Good stuff at the other place for us. I'll bet the other place we play, we get them to order like.
Caleb calling with his pair. Wow, Duke turns this flush and the up and down straight flush draw. He didn't have enough. What does Duke do here?
300 years.
Good C going either way. You probably want to continue to build the pot.
Drink alcohol. It's just like no one's gonna do it.
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
science fiction.
Does go 250. Probably going to get a fold here from Caleb, given his exact hand.
Being able to release chemicals from your brain. Natural endorphins, cannabinoids, whatever.
Kind of hard to find what you're still beating at this point. That Duke has. Caleb does fold. Well played, Duke. Nice hand.
If aspirin didn't exist and someone tried to get it approved by the FDA, would they approve it? Would they approve aspirin to be able to? Yeah. I can't imagine they would. Pardon? Yeah, but aspirin has so many complications. GI bleeds. Oh, you need that. Okay, it's approved by the FDA.
Do have a couple people standing up from the table. Looks like we're going to play this one 6-handed. Do love the short-handed games myself. Allows you to really get into the action, play a lot of hands. And these guys are obliging. Let's see if Jamie finds the call here. He does not. And Ben takes it down without a fight.
Matt would pay you. Matt would pay to see you fold aces.
How much?
Have you heard him talk about that? He says he'd love to see someone fold aces pre-flop in a cash game. It's never.
Do we close the C3 or no?
There's no circumstance in which I could imagine somebody doing that.
No. It's a misblind, C3 misblind. Okay. So we've got 9 small blinds and then 2 big blinds. Yeah, 4 total.
Table filling back up a little bit. Ben relinquishes the kill button. Duke. Coming in hot with the kings. Takes his typical size of 60. Andrew with a good looking queen 10. Does pick, unfortunately for him, the wrong time to get frisky with it. See what Duke chooses to do here. Could go either way. Against Andrew in particular. May want to lean towards calling, actually.
I went over to thinking I was just gonna be cool and relaxed and stuff.
No, you never know. The current situation can always change in a second. I feel you.
Don't mind that at all.
That's what I was thinking on the ride home yesterday.
You didn't play well, or you thought it was gonna be calm?
Andrew probably has to fold.
Yeah.
Like after, like,
Raise that 4 betting in early position.
I mean, I was watching it last night.
Gonna look at that one later.
And this morning,
He does end up taking it down. Nice hand.
Trying to find out, like, how do you do? You got twice, yeah. Right. I didn't see the last hand. Like, I missed the last 3 hands.
C4 adding check.
I thought about watching while I was over there, and I almost did, but I couldn't get the.
Barrels on 28.
Yeah, that was pretty standard the second time.
How much?
The 400.
The 400 was on you get aces, and you're in the 200. That's so sick.
The player had the 9s. How deep is he?
He had 10K, but he put the 400 on, so he had 20
I have been informed that we have 2 more hands left in the stream. Fingers crossed we get some good ones to end out this fantastic night at TCH Houston. Great live stream. Really enjoyable. And A-Town hoping to enjoy a little ace-jack offsuit.
You look at what Mason had. He had K9.
Caleb probably going to go ahead and 3-bet here. Maybe something like 225.
You thought he was fucking with you when he said, that's me?
You can never tell. I was just waiting to see a showdown. Every time he said he had a hand, like what he had.
It's weird, like when he hit
Those
the heart,
4X.
he's like nuts, and then he kind of like waits.
Oh, 300.
It kind of just like a delay. Like he hit the 3 hearts, like nuts, and then he shows. Like,
Ben.
At that time, I believed him, right?
Good for him. He was able to quickly turn and see Caleb's bet. He does want to go ahead and continue,
Did he
though.
say that? I didn't.
See what A-Town wants to do
That's why I
here.
was rooting for a deuce, but I kind of thought I was ahead of him.
I thought you had something like ace 5. I didn't see the hand.
I was under the guns. It was just no read on him.
No, I would rip ace jack there against him.
A-Town does let
He's
it
really
go.
like, he likes to just bump it up when he's in the straddle or the block.
Got
He likes to
heads up to a flop.
He 3-bet with 9-3 off one time.
And there you see it. It's good to flop a set.
Can't get a read on him.
Caleb doesn't really have anything. May just go ahead and shut down.
I don't have a read. It's fast.
How about 375?
Yeah.
And you do hear 375 and a fold. Does show the set to take it down. Nice hand, Ben.
Last hand, guys.
Not that time.
Ace queen, you get it all.
There you go. We are coming up on the last hand. Thank you all so much for joining us. Again, like and subscribe. Help the stream grow.
Usually, I mean,
Don't miss out on any notifications for upcoming fantastic action all around the state. Let's hope they send us out with a bang.
Where do you stop? You did too.
That means we can do bomb pots.
Yeah, let's do a bomb. Let's do like, you guys want to do like 3 bomb pots? Want to shoot right on shooter?
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe. I'm gonna leave.
This is
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
5 call.
Oh, you what's tomorrow?
No, I'm going to San Antonio tomorrow.
Are you playing tomorrow?
Ace Jack again.
When's the flight officially?
11.
Yeah.
Do
you
see a
leave
fold
at
there.
10? 9?
Show up at like 12.
No, I'm driving. It's
You
like
give it
a 3-hour
9?
drive. Yeah, I'm just
Caleb, pocket 9s.
Wow, he's right on the bat. Max EV.
Let's see if Ty wants to get in. Invested with
Max
8-7.
High CV. You have nothing else to do.
Why wouldn't I?
Your hourly might be a bit lower.
Getting sets.
I got you.
I
Yeah, you don't mind. Yeah, I got you. Hey, you like the late reg? You like
Ben with that kill button and A-Town.
If, like,
want to see 3.
Okay, I'm just gonna get there from the beginning. But like that,
Speaking
I
of.
go, like, what time does it start? 11. I probably get there at like 1.
Like
Everybody misses, but Caleb probably going to go ahead and fire here. You can go pretty small.
They always have like 600.
Think about like wax actually.
125 may go ahead and get it done.
Yeah, for sure. I did a lot of late reg.
A-Town with the backdoor, straight draw.
Try to double in your
Backdoor nut flush.
EV's certainly higher.
Maybe devious intentions. Does painfully, it looked like, put in the call.
What's that?
Oh, now we're working.
Yeah, or like, yeah.
Very interesting turn card. We do see a check.
Wait, so you're saying
Caleb
you
could
think it's
probably
good for a
check
low
that
buy-in
back
to get there?
for a little protection. I don't mind the bet. You are still a little bit vulnerable with your pocket 9s.
It means like nothing in like a 500.
It's more pro, right? So you basically want to battle with the pro, like
Oh, so you're saying go late there?
He does go for value with 275.
I see.
Now A-Town with a real
I was just
decision.
thinking like a small buy-in, like
a straight
it's
flush
like
draw.
The first level is equivalent to like.
Still a lot behind as well.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And there we
It's
go.
definitely higher EV to be there.
He does find the raise. The check raise to 725.
So
It's going to cost Caleb 450 more. He does fold, and A-Town with the semi-bluff takes down the last hand of the stream. Does show maybe just one. Either way, well played, my friend. Well done to all the players tonight. A great time hanging out with them, hanging out with all of you on the stream. Thank you so much to Wes and everybody else who's in production today. Thank you to all of the dealers. And thank you all for joining us for another great edition of the 5-10-20 game, Thursday nights at Texas Card House. Hope to see you next week.
Last hand of the stream was the only reason I was like, really dumb.